All right, guys, it's gonna be a little bit. Um, so you know, we are doing the Legion Cup bi-weekly number 10. This is the match Reno for it. Lamar, everything's fine. As long as you're MMR. So just so you guys know, there is a stream delay. Waiting to see how much time, approximately about a minute and a half at the time. I'm gonna start changing it up in Hustler's Regs. Usually I do a 2-minute stream delay. Yeah, it's about a minute and a half, 90 seconds. So I did a little lower today to throw everybody off. Throw the map hackers off. I mean the stream snipers. Alright, fuck. Also, I shouldn't have this music on because I have to have a spot after. I'm gonna control the players. I'm trolling the players. Laser Cat. Thanks, Danny. You have a good rest of your stream. Oh wait, where the hell is Danny? I still got you up. Oh no, Danny's done. I'm sorry, Danny. I had to get rid of this. Thanks. I will be looking at your replay at some point. I don't know if today, tomorrow, or what. Alright, so we have a stream delay. Hello, Danny. Right, what we got? We're running a little behind today, I guess, because brackets are not finalized yet. If anybody wants to keep company too. Oh, where are you at again, Shaco? Shaco, I feel like Diamond 3. Good to see you, Shaco. This is a Masters tournament, but that is funny. I've only teased you too. This is in mostly EU players. There's NA players too. Shaker. Shaker. Gotta get a match. That would be something. Try to get a goddamn. Oh yeah, you're in Scotland. Yeah, here it is 2:10 p.m., but we're on EU time right now. I got you, buddy. Sorry, guys. Bear with me, guys. This is going a little rough. Okay, Dr. Cobra gonna be casting as well. Masters. Nice shake.
As I reach for a peach, slide around down behind a sofa in Saint-Tropez, breaking a stick with a brick on the sand, riding a wave in the wake of an old sedan.
Hey guys, hang on, this is getting and yellow. Oh, you're not trash. Don't say that. Hey man, everybody gets to different points in times. I'm actual trash at this game. Filibuster. Gonna be a filibuster and Alright, guys. The old Maturino. What the hell? Hang on. I copied the right one. Give me a second. Second, Magnus. I posted the links that you had posted in announcements. Or get this set. Not an announcement. Fuck it. That sucked. I actually already made. Whatever. Alright, I gotta see. Okay, the game's about to start, sadly. Oh. I'm sorry. I am. Should be fixed now. Alright, our players are getting queued up. There we go. Vetoes, so we have our first game coming up. We have Arrow Cool, Filibuster, or KG. Alright, so I can't play the Ghoul music, sadly. Sadly! You have to be in turn. Oh well. Anyway. Spawning in the bottom right corner of Lightshade LE. From Team Phoenix, it is Arrow Cool. And in the upper left corner, or in the pink, we have Filibuster, who is going to tall pool right off the rip. Agnes and I Twister, and it says we are still alive. So we have a 12 pool opener. Interesting, the drone is pathing over there, but it's scouted by the probe. Meanwhile, Protoss player is going to be a little more honorable. Filibuster is a funny player. I'm not surprised to see this. So we are going to cheese the Protoss. That's what's going to happen. We got a proxy hatch on the way. Figure's looking forward to... I swore this was going to be a proxy hatch. Is it going to be in the base? I thought it... I would like to see the wall one. Oh god. Can you guys believe it? We just start. Thank God bless you, Filibuster. We're gonna set this to a new change of plans. Okay, this drone is gonna do nothing. Okay, it is gonna be a proxy hatch. Okay. With a double gate wall. Drone makes it through, block killing the probe. In the natural. Oh dear lord. Yeah, this is total. Oh, beautiful. The pylon is dropped. Sadly, the Zealot is going to be surrounded. The second pylon isn't going to finish in time. And probably going to go down. No. Well, that Zealot is starting. Supply is freed up from the first early death. Okay, now there's an Adept coming out. But I do believe this gateway is going to go down. Proxy hatch is canceled. Not a lot of mining time. There's just so much going on that... Okay. I like the pro pole. The Adept is, again, down. Pylon is going to go down. Alright, this is a really tough, really tough fight for Aerocool. Aerocool is going to... Oh, punchy. Sadly, Team Phoenix. Aerocool. I take game number 1. Oh my goodness. Got a lot of players today. I'm just happy not to start off with PvPs. Hey, Sick James. Hey, Morphoy. Sick James, thanks for the comments. This isn't stream delay. This is the Legion Cup bi-weekly number 10. I'm not going to argue with what's said in chat. I'm not shaking people down from... We are on to game number 2 on Jagannatha LE. Good to see you guys. Yeah, it was a little late just from how stuff went down, but it was more... Good old filibuster. Alright, so let's see what happens. The spawning in the upper right-hand corner. Jagannatha LE. From Team Phoenix. You saw him get cheesed. The heckin' Protoss, Aerocool. And in the bottom left, we do have an Overlord being... What? Is this Overlord drone? Not... What? We have Filibuster from Clan Dark AG. I like the earlier scout this time. I really don't blame Aerocool for that. Wait, what? Is this gonna be like a 50? No? What is going on with Filibuster? Like, I've seen enough of his games, but for those of you who wanted spicy games, I mean, this looks like it could... I don't know. But anyway, on the side of the map that we can tell what's going on right off the rip, everything's looking pretty standard. Over here, this looks like it could be a Bane bust. Could be a lot of things. Might as well just take your other gas while you're at it, Buster. I want to see like one base swarm host, but he's building a hatch. Oh man. We need something spicy here. It already is, but looks like it could be links. And pull off gas. He's not gas. I'm not surprised. Oh dear lord. So Aerocool is keeping his cool. Getting that Zealot out. Double gassing, getting a pylon. He's like trying to be a little safer, but he is one gate. Oh, he is double gating. Okay. Getting his shield battery. There's the bait. Oh no, it's a Roach Warren. Okay, so this is gonna be a Speedling Ravager push. 10-1. Or as we call on Team Legion, because there is one that was used historically more often than not, the Warlock build. But realistically, the only thing that is the case, you really need like a Stargate. He does have it. In the wall's a little rough, but you know something? Desperate times call for desperate measures. I actually like this response out of Aerocool. It's paper play. He is supply blocked. Good depths, that's not helping him. Because the Ravagers are already coming. This is exactly like I said it was. You basically have a... Oh, man. That is very unlucky. Very unlucky. Now, if you don't deal with this build just right... I mean, I like how he's walling off, but there's an Arthrosis pylon. You literally need, like, everything to hold against this, and good order's the unfortunate thing. Void Ray is going to come out. Will it make it there in time before... Well, Ravager is already across. It's only one bile, but it is going to target the pylon. And Void Ray will make it. You kind of need everything. Well, I think this is going to be held. Oh, look at that. The battery overcharge holds the bullshit. Things can change, but this is a little committed of a build. Well, oh boy. Honestly, could have canceled the gateway at the end, but realistically, this is such a thick wall. Oh boy. Probably not exactly what Aerocool was hoping for, but you know what? He held the bullshit. Yeah, though not all in, he did spend a lot of time making flings. So he's pretty, a little behind right now. An Oracle and a Void Ray. Work. Right? So sadly, we're kind of stuck in this Marjorie-esque position, but look, there's like a trap. There's a trap at depth. All these units are supply that can't be used for anything at the moment, sadly, because they're so walled in. That's a little unlucky for Aerocool. Regardless, the big thing was he held the bullshit. Just a little bit of an... Okay, up. Is he gonna allow... No, he's not. The static defense... Wait. Static defensive... Adepts. Actually doing the work. And we have another Oracle about to complete here. This is just too funny. What if the game just totally normalizes in a weird way at weirder times? Okay, there's a Baneling nest. Let me just help you with your wall, Aerocool. I think that's what Filibuster's thinking. 3 Oracles. Are we gonna see 4-oracle? We do have Blink. Stop. Blink. I actually like this out of our Protoss player. Like, that's definitely a good transition that people certainly wouldn't be expecting. Especially with 3 Oracles. And a Void Ray. Jesus Christ, this game is already... Oh god, I'm sorry guys, this is just too funny. I mean, it makes sense to me, but good lord, everything's kind of... transitioning into somewhat of a normal game, but... Okay, the queens are gonna chase down the oracles. Did he pull all of his queens? No, he still has plenty of queens. And keeping up that double queen production the entire time. Which actually could be good, very good for Aerocool. Yeah, I like this. Got eyes on the base. Doesn't see the Baneling nest. I don't think he did. Keiko and Shake here or not? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You guys are funny. How you doing, Shake here? All right, so I don't know about you guys, but I think this has been a spicy series so far. And I forgot to update the score. I'm sorry about that, folks. So, Naturally, there's going to be a Queen Walk from Zerg, which is scouted by the Observer. Fly's looking very good for Aerocool. Sentry, Immortal, Blink Stalker. Not many Stalkers. What the hell? Just weird. Double Stasis Wards. Triple Stasis Wards. 4, 5, 6 Stasis Wards. Okay. Oh no, the Queen's gonna scout it. There's so many Stasis Wards. This is actually hilarious. Oh, already some Stasis Ward damage. Force fields. Alright, we're gonna do some work on this too. The Immortal's definitely gonna help with the Queens. And the Blink Stalker Inquisition is gonna come in. Oh, nice micro. Oh, this is actually big brain play from Protoss. Holy shit. Aerocool is definitely keeping his cool, living up to his name. Again, holding the bullshit, but this time, that was very well done. Well, I think we're about to see the defender become the aggressor. GG is called. We are not. Filibuster may be a man of interesting builds, but yeah, that was something else. I'm a little speechless after that one. That was certainly something. Man. I don't know about you guys, but I was not expecting it. At Blackburn, I even Blackburn. Okay. They're just double checking on what their last map is. Blackburn. Alright. We will be moving on to game number 3 in this series. Definitely some spicy game. I hope this is the whole turn. Anyway. Okie dokie artichoke. So we have a 1-1 score. Whoever takes this game down in the bracket. Again, spawning in the bottom right corner of a Blackburn LE. You have Aerocool, who not only held, but kind of styled a little bit, dare I say, with those Stasis Wards in the Blink transition, and Filibuster opening with a 12 pool. I'm sure nobody's really that surprised about. That's stylistic. Filibuster, the Masters level Bly of Team Dark AG. Okay, and the drone is going to be pissed off. Tend to be pissed off about the rope. At which point, Aerocool is 100% certain he's getting ball pulled, but now the question is, look at this. So you know what? Fuck your expand. Is he gonna take the gold base? I think this is gonna be a gold expansion. Huh? If he expanded in the back, that what? What? Okay, so Filibuster decided to take the backside of the gold expansion. Jesus. And this is EU, by the way. Jaco, if you, by the time you get this is not a bad cannon rush map for a lot of reasons. A lot of ways for a cannon rusher. I personally veto this map, but all matchups. Same time, you always need to practice on it for tournaments. Oh my god. This is gonna be funny, because that expansion seemed a little late, regardless. But it is a gold expansion. Wait. Low Zealot? Okay, never mind the Adept Zealot. Zealot doesn't carry. But Adept is gonna get a little damage. Just slightly, but still. Okay. And now there's a gold-based expand versus no expand for the foreseeable next whatever. Adept's gonna push out. There's nothing but links being produced. Drones are here. If the Adept scouts the drones, the jig may be up. Oh, the Adept scouts the drones. Look at this. Okay, a drone goes down. Now it's just drones and queens in production. Oh my god. Yeah, if this Adept is able to live even a little bit, I think... Oh, just away from the creep. I have to switch camera views because we're gonna look. Yeah, okay, so the jig is up. The base is found. And we don't have an expansion yet from Aerocool. I think he took this base because of the captured Ultralisk, you know. Which, by the way, guys, maybe I'm just oblivious, but I never noticed. Oh, actually pretty cool. Anyway, we finally have an expansion out of Protoss, and Oracle is the name again, and a little push out with 3 Adepts. I like this 3 Adept push out because really, there's enough queens to defend this, but biggest thing, I guess, is just trying to get some vision. Trying to see what's up. Okay. So, being that this is all queen production this time, a little pressure in the scouting of this could be huge for Arrow. Though behind on base. Base is an economy. I think Aerocool is still not in a bad spot. You really can't do much with the Oracle's Femini. Oracles and Adepts. While our Zerg is just finishing up link speed. There's really no other tech. It's simply queens and lings. Reality, redeemed, reality. What's up, buddy? Obligatory I have to do it when you come anyway. There you are, sir. You will hear that
Am I? Or am I so sane that you just blew your mind?
Chewy, thank you.
W just subscribe.
Thank you.
Defeat 1 Pog Squirrel, defeat 1 Pog Squirrel, defeat 1 Pog Squirrel.
Chewy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Wild 6 months, my goodness. Absolute legend. It feels like you just subscribed like the other day. Thank you so much, Chewy. Greatly appreciated. We do have a stream delay here, so I apologize if you guys don't hear this stuff for a bit. Yeah, Filibuster's got a lot of queens, but not really anything but lings and queens. That little Adept pressure was a bit much. Only thing is, there wasn't any stasis works, but the battery, stalkers, sentries. This is not looking good. Oh, and a Void Ray is going to kill a queen. It's kind of a close fight while all this is going on, so that Void Ray just gets collateral damage after. Okay, and even with all this transfuse, Wait, not much damage is being done from Protoss if you look. Okay, now it is. There you go. Needed the force field. The name of the game is Eat the Zergs, Transfuse Energy. Dewey, thanks again. Oh my god, this is looking pretty over for Filibuster. The jig is up. 2 Oracles doing it. Good luck with the rest of the tournament. A cheeser, what a gentleman. Arrow Cool moves on in the bracket. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, Chewy. Give it a second. Again, folks, if you want to use those commands, have to. We have Reality and Arrow Cool moving on, so we have a PvP. Dewey, thanks again. We're moving on to our next. Base players here. I am going to also going to do a shout out to this Shui. I believe it should be up by now. So much Shui. Players, we have Reality and Arrow Cool coming up. First map is, yeah, no problem, Filibuster. Great games. Yeah, everybody. We are on Oxide LE. Game 2 will be on East. Filibuster, thank you for the spicy games. Those were actually quite entertaining. Right. Yeah, here we go. I mean, realistically, I kind of think I just had a comment, but I was thinking, the only annoying thing I usually find with this is bounce between NA and EU servers. But it is kind of fair for the players. Yeah. And then, most important one. So we're gonna go on to this series moving along. Okay, spawning in the bottom left. Our first player again. Arrow Cool from Team Phoenix. And you just saw him in chat. From Team Alpha X, it's Reality. With the Bob Ross Zealot. Okay, we have a low ground pylon versus a high ground pylon. And Filibuster, don't beat yourself up about your game. It was cool. The second one was a little, or the last game was a little cavalier, but I thought they were fun. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for playing. All right, so anyway, Just have a probe scout going out from Mr. Aerocool scouting Reality's fast expand. So we have a 1-gate expand. No gas, by the way. Okay. Definitely not the safest opening in the world. Gonna get a cyber core. Huh. Okay, so 1-gate expand is followed up, but this, the difference in gas bank. Oh, a gas steal. That actually hurt a little bit. Let's see if we have more than PvPs all day today. It was nice to see Filibuster spice things up with PvZ action. Alright, let's see what do we got here, folks. What do we got? 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 We got a gas steal. We got a proxy pylon in the main base of Aerocool from Reality. Wild and crazy stuff. Zealot's made. Nobody's going to Princeton this game. But there is a proxy gateway. Proxy double gate. What? I was not expecting that. I don't know about you, chat. Stalker's being made back on. There is a full wall. What? Zealot is going back in. Wait, you know where that pylon should have went? It should have went right there. He could have trapped the Zealot and the probe. Is he gonna do it? Yes, he is. Oh my god, this game is already... I thought this was like a stand... This is PvP. Right, so for all my Terran friends especially out here, you're like, you know, we have to deal with TVT. This is why you see all the cheese Protoss. Because of PvP. I mean, I never in a million years could have predicted this. Alright, and that's me. I'm usually all on top of the Protoss cheese and anticipating this stuff. I never in a million years would have expected this. Okay, warp gate's coming. Pylons, one of them's gonna die. That is now enough DPS to kill it. Can he get a warp in? One of the gateways is, unfortunately, down. The Adepts were gonna go in to get some work. Sadly, this ain't gonna do much. The distraction's buying time. There is a Void Ray coming out from the Stargate wall. That almost was like amazing. Big brain for sure, without doubt, but okay. Huh. The Stargate scouted, and there is a 3-gate robo reaction, which I don't know. That's a very expensive proxy. This is especially going to be annoying. The only funnier thing would be is if somehow, you know, the Void Ray makes this difficult. But imagine a Warp Prism going in there, then repowering the 2 gateways. That would be a possibility if the proxy lived that long. But being that the units are trapped inside of his own base, Aerocool's only able to really push out with Void Rays at the moment in Oracle. I gotta say, A+ to the players in Legion Cup this week for bringing us some new cheese to the table, or some different outcomes. Filibuster and now Reality. Oh, there's an Oracle. Up. Like Reality's out of position. Oracle is gonna get 5 kills and counting. There's nothing in the main base. It's gonna be... Oof. 8, 9. 9 worker kills from the Oracle. So far, this is not looking the greatest for Reality for losses. As you can see here, lost 1,400 resources and about to lose another 150 on top from that gateway. Hey, Mango. And Aerocool safely takes a 3rd with his 1 probe, well, 2 probes that managed to weasel their way out. Oh no, actually, he killed the wall. Huh. Definitely a new one. We are on a 1.5-minute stream delay. This is the Legion Cup bi-weekly number 10. Can't believe we're on 10 already. Holy crap. Oh my good lord. Jesus Christ. 2 adepts actually pressuring stalkers? No, I think he was just trying to hide the stalkers. That's why. The third base is coming down for reality, though. I gotta say, this one threw me off more than anything. Imagine proxying 2 gateways in a pylon after going Nexus first, no gas, 1 gate. Like, what? I think reality may have just given me some new ideas for new fucking PvP collegiate builds. Just in this one game, reality's given me ideas. And as you know, NA Diamond League is already bad enough without Dave having ideas. Perhaps. My god. The Inquisition is coming. And Aerocool even has Blink. Reality looks pretty dead. Does have Archons. Oh, and can't. He warped it in his third. Unlucky. He had no vision of the area before his third. The Archon basically can help with that. Oh, the Archon's gonna die. The Archon was his key weapon against the Void Ray, but the numbers game, an Immortal, Link Stalkers, the Void Ray. That was a lot to push in with. The third is gonna go down. Alright, so we have nothing but Zealots +1 on the way. This third base is gonna go down. Oh, it's Charge. The Charge is finished. Might buy him a little bit of time, but fortunately, GG's called. I don't know what we just experienced. I'm literally laughing. I'm like, I'm sorry, reality's my dude. I love that guy. But Nexus, Gateway, Proxy 2 Gate. What? Sorry, Gateway, Nexus, Proxy 2 Gate in the main base. Seriously. Alright, we are moving on to game 2 on the NA servers. Oh, man. Alright, so we are moving on to game. Alright. If the PvPs at least shake up into this stuff, then it's not so bad. For all, to be fair, when you really want to watch 100 million Masters League TVT, I thought about this. Much deliberation. You know, sometimes you get in those situations, everybody gets in the lull where you, especially when you got money on the line in turn, where they're gonna just try their best to play as tight and as whatever is possible. Let's hope we just don't get into this game's. Oh, we already have a pause. Wrong player is put in the party. All right, we have another new one. So we have the wrong player. Aerocool, quick. Oh, I put me in. They put me in the party. So I would have had to have fought Aerocool. We would have taken him to print. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. So we are moving on. Next. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna change it up, even though it started here. So in the bottom left corner of Jak and Atha LE, from Alpha X, we have Reality with the really interesting builds. Didn't take game number 1. And in the upper right corner, from Team Phoenix, oh, he's been keeping his mark by playing pretty safe and standard. Arrow Cool. Okay, and is this gonna be a cannon rush? This is gonna be a cannon rush. I mean, this is the ways, but Reality's really not feeling like he wants to deal too much with PvP today. And does he get the third pylon? He gets the third pylon wall. Alright. Ooh, the mineral walk. Second pylon, or second probe. Just make it get in there. There's like next to no mining time. There is no mining time at the moment. Rest. Second probe is going to go down. Pretty well defended. Is the pylon going to be immediately built? Yes, it is. Ooh, that second probe going down is a little rough, but the first probe escapes. Reality making his way in. Oh, he's got to keep that. No, really. And it looks like the cannon rush just made its way into the ball. There's a lot of lost mining time. Arrow Cool trying to get his cyber core attack. There are no probes on the outside. He did have a window of opportunity to take a probe out and react to the Dave response, you know. But he's gonna fight this. He's gonna. Oh, GG's called. Reality takes game number 2. We're moving on to 2,000 atmosphere. Short one. Never see that happen. Okay. Down and dirty. That's the reality of things on the NA servers. Okay. Player check. I've been oofed. Been oofed, guys. We've told them. Sign that I'll be master soon, finally.
Giddy up.
Thanks for following, Kenny. It's 5 7s. Pretty much. Chewy. Get the follow. The Legion Cup bi-weekly. And got a bunch of people looking at Alpha X's Reality and Arrow Cool. Masters to it. God. Okie dokie artichoke. That's floating in the bottom left corner. 1,000 atmospheres LE. see if he's gonna make Arrow Cool reality. Alpha X. And from Team Phoenix. What? Yeah, but wait, am I what? Wait, what is the? I don't know if I should show this. That's Arrow Cool. I was not expecting that. Twitch, you never saw that? There were nipples. Those weren't nipples. Huh. Anyway, I have to remember that. So, looks to be the most standard opener from reality as of yet. Sorry guys, I'm trying to use Jedi mind tricks on you and Twitch. Not the droids you're looking. Not the boobs you're looking. We have double gate openers from both. A lot of things could still ensue. We could. Oh, Oxy Pylon. Reality, it's gonna be gate Robo. This might just be a 4-gate or just the meta pro. I'd say it'd be the meta pylon, but the probe is still in there. So my guess is it's gonna be proxy Robo. The tell that there is a proxy pylon is right there, so. Okay, do we see any gas bank? Reality doesn't have any bank going yet, so. Maybe proxy start. Is he gonna take him to Princeton? Reality gonna take it's proxy Robo. My original thought was true. So it's gonna be 2-gate Robo? Or is he has a room for 3-gate Robo, true. Or he put there in that spot that. Okay, there's a proxy pylon from Arrow Cool. Reality is opening a depths. Make him think Stargate probably, but 3-gate Robo and 2-gate Robo. Okay, it's 3-gate Robo. Arrow Cool is looking everywhere for proxies. Look at this. He's got. Oh, he's gonna. Oh shit! You found his proxy. Good old 3-gate Robo. One of the things I didn't like about it when I used to do it all the time. There is a proxy pylon for Arrow Cool. Warp Gate is becoming shortly himself. So. Oh, the pylon is blocking the depths. It's going down. I would cancel that gateway. We should have canceled it probably before. Like, there was no way he was holding it. Oh, it's the shield battery wall. So this Robo is going down. Okay, he's gonna build another Robo. This is a lot of resources lost for reality. It's not looking very promising for Alpha X reality right now. Udap's gonna die too. A stalker. We're still attacking. Yeah. Ooh, nice force field though. Wait a second. Wait a second. Reality's not done. Damn. Okay, so reality chisels away at a few units. Takes the. Oh no, actually, it's Arrow Cool takes the watchtower, which is good with the probe. But being that Arrow Cool's walled himself in now from the depths, these losses and this expansion going down is actually pretty big. So realistically, the resources lost were more the army and a little fucked with. And the first Immortal is out for reality as well as the expansion, but there were 5 workers going down to 2 adepts from the pylon. So this game's in an interesting spot to say the least. Take a look at the worker count. So reality is significantly down on workers. The adepts are going to do more damage to the workers. Oh, nope. They cancel the shade. Okay, there is a shield battery, which took some damage. Immortal isn't working. Close. I gotta find this Immortal. It is back home. Crap. Okay. Nice shield battery wall. Guardian shield cast. And looks like reality holds. The 2 adepts are coming back in for more aggression. He's gonna let that battery finish. I'm guessing. What is the color combination? It is it's purple color on the name, but I guess black. So, you mango. Alright, so we do have a Warp Prism coming in, and we're going to see balls in this game. Alright, let's see how worker count is. Okay, Reality's managed to climb his way back in workers this game. Getting his natural down way faster. So economically, Reality's going to make... He had bad trades, but is in a... Might have been an advantage in the second. Been mining, and he's able to mine a little quicker. But with the, you know, as the game goes on, the losses will show a little. Oh, the 2 adepts are going to be dropped in main base. The kind of stuff you need to do to get back when you've been economically disadvantaged from mining. For worker kills would be great. Okay. 2 adepts are scouted, but not scout. I don't think he realizes they're there. Reality does not realize these adepts are here. Okay. Kidding. Okay, a little business in the front party in the back push. Oh no, the Immortal is going to go down. Battery overcharging out. Those force fields were beautiful. The adepts are killing workers. And Aerocool taking a great fight. That was very well played. And those force fields, again, being clutch. 8 workers down. The adepts are gone. The saturation's not fixed because, well, Reality needs to stay alive. He's now supply blocked. The supply counts up. Aerocool has been a fantastic spot. This looks like it could be GG. There are boys pulled. And the fight is going on. Jesus Christ. Those force fields. Absolutely clutch. Oh, and a disrupt. Oh, wait. The disruptor goes down. I know we just caught that on the camera, but holy shit. Reality can now take a breath after losing 17 workers and being horribly supply blocked. The only thing that +1 isn't going to matter much now. Safe to say Aerocool's got his point in the... You know, that was very well played. Great decision making, and he's taking a 3rd behind us. Yeah, this is looking really bad for Reality, who's absolutely on the back foot. Okay, so we have another charge lot opener for Reality. No blink research for Aerocool because he opened Robo Bay. I didn't hate him. Now he's just getting his blink. That's starting to normalize out there. But I don't hate it. Going for Disruptor. Not a bad call, but Reality's catch was the only thing that kind of kept him in the game. This is going to be really tough for him for a bit, but I think it's possible. He's got to like really focus on staying on his 2 base saturation a bit, building up probes and getting units before he can take a 3rd. Yeah, I see the supply block. That's the other additional bane to the reality of his existence. I gotta put the pick on people. Okay, he's gonna just take his bucket. Gotta take it, I mean. Definitely delayed, but... Okay, that is Aerocool's step. Ooh, one-shotted. Nice proxy pylon for drops from Aerocool. I like that. Actually, pretty good placement for catching things off. Okay, went behind Dark Shrine. There it is. Thing is, it's scouted by this observer. And meanwhile, third base is getting saturated. We can tell that Mr. Aerocool is already thinking about his fourth. Got 3 base saturated plus. River happened. There is going to be a quick out. The Warp Prism finishes just in time, but that is 3 disruptors in this army with Blink Stalkers. Dark Shrine not quite done. There is no observer with the army. Oh yeah, you got to be really careful against 3 disruptors. Doesn't have Blink. Has charge. Oh, 1 disruptor goes down, but the static is denied. Charge loss warped in. Another pylon. Oh, and a Warp Prism with this makes it tough. Losing one, killing one of those disruptors will help a little, but again, it's kind of a rough spot. Oh god, the Zealots. Oh wait, a misclick from Aerocool saves that group of Zealots. What do we got now? Okay, disruptors are now on the other side of the map. I'd like to take a look. The 4th base is being established, as we can see in the mini-map up here. Aerocool. Okay. Oh no, is that a disruptor that went down? Lord, I could be wrong. I thought it was only 1, but... Oh! Okay, Aerocool just gave Reality some trades that he was okay with, because he just lost 3 Stalkers. There is no detection over here. Oh my god! Oops, the disruptor is killed before then. GG's called. Now notice how I keep saying it. So it looks like Aerocool is moving on to game Nice. We actually have a... All right, folks. We have a TVP. Exciting. We got Mr. L versus Arrow Cool.
In and around the lake, mountains come out of the sky. They stand there. 24 before my love.
And we started. Coming up here in a moment. Alrighty. And here we go. Spawning in the upper right corner of 2000 Atmospheres LE. Representing the Mr. L clan. It's Mr. L, our Red Terran player. And in the bottom left from Team Phoenix, seeing him move on, we've been following his series. We got Aerocool, the Blue Protoss. So we get a nice swap of races for this match too. We don't have consistency in one matchup so far. All right. Okay, so just a gateway scout. Interestingly, not a pylon scout. The circumstances and the players knowing each other. A lot of these guys do. Yeah, feel safer. Safe enough for the scout. Guys are. Okay, a Zealot opener on a Cybercore Expand. Okay. No block. Ren Protoss kind of delays a little, but not really. That's standard Reaper Expand time. Getting information to see if he's barely makes it. Probably gonna die on the way back. Okay, so got an adept follow up after the Zealot. Reaper is chasing the Proberon. Where is the Zealot? Oh, he didn't. He canceled this, making it just in case. Okay. I thought for sure the Zealot finished, but he took everything at the right times. My mistake, folks. Typical adept stalker follow-up. Going Twilight. Very standard game. And our Terran is going 1-1-1. Oh, the Adept makes it in. Full scout on the 1-1-1 and the Hellion. So that's the information you need is Protoss. No worker kills, but you know what? Getting some damage on a Hellion, even though it could be repaired. Full scout is at more than you can hope for. It's just like when you get a Reaper and you get a full scout. And actually, the Reaper going in late was pretty good. Oh, look at this. Oh, the Reaper is going to get a worker kill with some minerals before he goes down. So this looks like it's probably going to be 4-gate blink. Is this 4-gate blink? That being said, honestly, this is pretty... This could be decent. There is a tech lab coming down, though, for a Raven. Is it going to be swapped? That is the question, but there's probably going to be a little swap. Barracks in the factory after... Oh, yeah, it's going for the tanks. So I think that might have been... 4-gate blink may have been scouted. But realistically, at that time, it's kind of tough to tell. They'll take a fast third. Protoss pretty right there. You have a Hellion drop. Stalker's relatively in position. Look at this in the wall. I love this. The Hellion wall's down. You know, later third base behind it, but still it's there. Oh no! Oh, but look at this. A little bit of a wall being made. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate these probe splits. Hellions do to get a lot of work. Ooh, 7 workers. That's not... Well, not all dead. 8 workers. That was actually pretty good for Terran, but at the end of the day, it could have been a lot worse. Still not ideal for Aerocool. He does have a third base behind this, so he's not like doing 48 blinking and all in. Actually 3-gate robo. It looked like it was 4-gate going into Bay. That gas saturated. Base going into Colossus. Here, typical Oh man, he one-shots a supply depot. That was crazy. Right as it's building, it's just one shot. Oh my god, does he get the medevac? And a free medevac? Oh my god. Like, I guess those were some kinds of trades at least. He doesn't lose a stalker. He almost loses one, but he gets a free supply depot and a medevac. Medevac that did the drop. But here's the moment of truth. He needs to see the 3cc soon. The observer is over here. Watchtower location. Us is in charge. Attack is scouted. Link Stalker. Okay, it's gonna be a push from Terran. This is gonna be a push from Terran. Okay, trying to buy time and blink out. Fortunately, can't do any damage to the tanks. Okay, with the shield battery, the sentries, and the charge lots. Charge is about to finish.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
The Platinum Heroes with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. What were you streaming today? Thank you so much, Platinum Heroes. Somebody wouldn't mind, please give them a shout out. They are a good crew. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh, the Blink Stalker's jumping behind and killing a tank. Okay, with the Colossus, all the tanks are going down. This is all pure Marine with the Raven. Raven has no more energy. The Colossus just hold indefinitely. Thanks again, Platinum Heroes. Okay, so all the tanks are cleaned up. The third CC is down. He does not build the orbital on the high ground. Protoss is going to go take a 4th. They're looking out, not the 4th, to see if it's safe. In position to defend his 3rd still. Realistically, Protoss is in a good spot. He's getting +1 ground weapon, second... Oh no, it's not a second force. Templar Archives. Alright, just looking for push-outs and drops. Yeah, and apologies, guys. There is a 1.5-minute stream delay. Okay, a Marine's taking the watchtower for Mr. L. And Looks like we are going to see another drop here in a minute, or maybe even just a push up. This looks like it could be a drop. That's scouted. Aaron, keep an eye out for the 4th. Oh, just catch the probe just at the end. Okay, and the Stalker took 3 HP damage. That's it. One charge lot's gonna run in to see what exactly is going on over there. Okay, the Protoss now has vision there. The Disruptor over here in the 4th. I like this. The Zealot watching. It's enough to zone out a push. And great map control for Aerocool. His eyes are just absolutely everywhere. And meanwhile, Mr. L's kind of contained back a little more. He hasn't been able to move out. 4th CC is going to go down. Not taking any... He's building a 5th CC. What? That is, definitely daring. Okay, unfortunately for our Protoss, EMP is going down, and I believe we're at a point where Terran's going to have a little bit of an upgrade lead. Especially choosing to go ground weapons as the upgrade path.
Or am I so sane that you just blew your mind?
Dark Omega.
D4RKOMEG4 just subscribed.
4
Dave
months.
Dave LLLLLLLL Dave Dave LLLLLL.
Dave. Good job, Dark Omega. Thank you for the 4 months, brother. Much appreciated. My dude. Okay. Oh, that Disruptor actually killing much of this. Thanks again, Dark Omega and Platinum Heroes, for the resub and raid. Oh my good lord. Wait, does the Disruptor even this out a little? Buys a little time. That's about half the Marauder count, but every Colossus has gone down. There ain't much. Well, yeah, this choke point is now working against Protoss. Oof. Full energy medevacs. And we have a total count of 9 gates. So with that last warp in, there's not a whole lot that can be done. Oh, the Disruptor is going to go down. I was going to say, if that Disruptor was able to get out, that would buy him some time, but... Yeah, the Nat going down... Oh, delayed upgrades, everything's a little bit unlucky for Protoss. Oh, the Widowmine is going to hit the Disruptor, but it doesn't kill it. Oh my god, beautiful pickup from Terran. Mr. L playing like an absolute champion, like normal. My good lord. Very well played. Aerocool losing first game of this series. That was a good game. Thanks again, guys. That freaking push was insane. The only thing that could have maybe kept, I think the only thing that really could have kept Aerocool in there is if that Disruptor happened to kill like all the Marauders. Then he would have had maybe a chance. There were so many medevacs. Or if he had feedbacks for the medevacs too. Very unlucky for Aerocool. Very well played by both players. Mr. L take one. Now we're looking at the bracket. Otherwise, real quick, before the players are starting. Thanks, Platinum Heroes. Spawning in the bottom left corner of Jagannatha LE. Representing himself, it's Mr. L, the Terran Terror of Europe. And in the upper right corner, from Team Phoenix, we have Aerocool. Let's see what his build is going to be this game after. I want to see how Aerocool. And same thing for Mr. L. Maybe he'll decide to go 3 racks. Maybe he's just fine going 1-1-1. Okay. Same thing, a Gateway Scout again from Protoss. For gas for Mr. L. You want refinery before barracks. And a pretty scout going after. Light Depot. So key. Oh, Aerocool doesn't see a double gas. He knows he's fine there. We are going Nexus first this time, even though it's very likely going to be a Reaper expand. Good or bad, but it is. Map's got an easy Reaper wall. Not really the biggest problem. If the probe buys time like last time. Help a little, but the probe's going to be basically dead. Oh no! Not like this. This is actually not a big deal most of the time, but with the delayed cyber core, this could be a little bit of a problem. This SCV has to go down, or this could be a lot of trouble for Aerocool. Oh, the SCV is going to complete the bunker. Oh shit! Battery going down immediately. Well, if it was that other probe, that would have been nice, but got to kind of react and defend your footing. Still with an adept opener. Oh no, that probe. I had a hunch was going to get caught off guard. The old Reaper in the bunker trick. Oh, and the battery is getting damaged. That is not. Okay. Like this, a little bit of probe micro. He's saving the damage one. This is very good from our Protoss player. Okay. And now that the bunker's down there, this should be easy hold. And no damage was done to the battery. Protoss should be fine. A sentry coming out after it. Meanwhile, Terran is getting Widow Mines, and it is a 1-1-1 opener again, this time with Widow Mines. Our probe's gonna go down. Probe is gonna go down. Bunker is reclaimed. Oh, but the Reaper wall prevents Mr. Reaper from... Watch. Oh, the bomb gets off. Delaying a little bit of gas mine. No big deal. All in all, for one worker going down, I would say things are looking all right. Protoss with the Nexus. Very well held. Similar kind of strategy here. Case of aliens, but Protoss has got their observer for an income drop. Actually, some prime real estate to park your observer. Don't hate it. Okay, so this is actually going to be a Raven. Or Banshee. It could be a Banshee. The Widow Mine's just defensive right there. No, there is the medevac, so it could be... No, it's not. Okay. Thought for a second it would be a Raven opener. Alright, this is pretty standard stuff. He's switched his tech lab with the starport for them. fourth base. A little delayed again with this build because I'm getting more gas for your Robo. We do have a Colossus opener. I'm without blink. Oh, I like this. Probe is getting some eyes out for a push out. Server's done its work, scouting the entire base. Being the filthy bastard that he is. Alright. And ground weapons. Upgrade. Start for Protoss player. A little earlier this game. It's going to be a little helpful. Good to see a Dark Omega, I think. Arguably one of the sexiest mods I have with Flood Advisor. Fisherman, what's up, buddy? Here doing the Legion Cup bi-weekly. Also, everybody, the finals, U and NA finals are coming up. That means the grand finals for spring. I'm aware it's summer. How long the tournament goes for the main event. These are just the bi-weekly offs. Yeah. Bad manner. This is not replays. This is Legion Cup bi-weekly. Widowmine is scouted, and I like the switch that Widowmine was just kind of defensively there. Where you're gonna have a Marine drop. Looks like it's scouted. There's only a very small portion that could. Okay, Scan is to psych him out. Bellium, how you doing? Alright, so we are getting the Colossus count up and the Disruptors. There are Colossi. Disruptor follow-up, very standard Robo Bay play. Protoss player. Over here, that was just... Oh, the Marine drop is denied. That would just get cleaned up really easily from a Colossus alone. Okay. Protoss is saturating third base gas. Is not worrying about a fourth. Got his third orbital. Gonna take out the observer. I'm sorry to hear about wildfires in your area, Dark Omega, in chat. Okay. EMP's about to finish. And we're seeing some Liberators. Okay, Protoss is going to push out. We've seen no real aggression, just little... Where's all the other Zerg in this tournament? You're like the token Zerg filibuster. I know, I want to see some more Zerg myself too. It's good to see a PvT though. No, at least we have... Change up again. Countess, what's a Zerg? Base Countess in chat. Exactly. I don't know, it'd be nice to see some more Zerg in the bi-weekly. Oh, beautiful Disruptor, zoning him back. The token, oh no, there is another Disruptor. I say it's the token Disruptor. The one EMP, getting some shields off a Stalker, one of the Disruptors and a Zealot, but not really a lot of damage. They're both kind of playing safe. Oh, those tanks though. Aerocool really has to be careful engaging this, but the Marine job finally lands. It does get 5 workers and is cleaned up. All in all, not too horrible for Protoss. And, man, Mr. L's defensive positioning. Look at this. Bunker with the supply depots behind the gas. Left side of his third. Good stuff. You really can't even pressure in this. The most you can really hope for, typically, these cases, my opinion at least, is You want to deny fourth rather than worrying about engaging into the very well defended Terran third base. And natural for that matter, really. I mean, realistically, it's not super defended, but all you can need to do is stem and maybe reposition tanks. But if you can deny this planetary fortress, or at least delay it, helpful, because there's a 5th base going down for Protoss. There is another, oh, it's a Liberator. Oh, I agree about the Zerg drought, my guy. Filibuster 100%. And Filibuster, thank you for playing. Thanks for following, Phoenix. StarCraft 2. Oh, that Disruptor. The other Disruptor killing a lot of this army. Liberator is getting the work done in the meantime. You had to engage that army, but this Liberator is getting a lot more work than it needs to. It's just, you don't want to lose this fight, more importantly. Oh my god, oh my god, this whole base is just essentially cleared out. Protoss did kill a lot of the army, so 17 workers or not. The trades in favor of army, those were beautiful Disruptor hits. Those Novas just wrecking a lot of Terran. Oh man, yeah, oh buddy. 2 of the Novas land, but Widow Mines and EMPs. Oh buddy, Force Fields. Locking the SCVs in, they're just gonna get evaporated to laser beams. What a game. 14 workers going down, so that Liberator, kinda got its vengeance restored. I don't know what the hell to say. That was just crazy. There was a good amount going on finally after, you know, a bit of time, some macroing. Phoenix, I think I'll have to owe you the select music because we're at a tournament today. Appreciate the follow. Oh my dear lord. So I'm probably going to be streaming later. I don't know, depending on what's going on after tournament's over. At some point later, knowing me. Let's see. Oh my good lord. Widow Mine's getting evaporated. This game, Arrow Cool means business. Played very safe. And made sure he wasn't late on his upgrades. He's getting Storm. He's getting Shadow Stride. This is late game, folks. Not looking good for Mr. L. Is it over? Absolutely not. But we are seeing Protoss ahead on upgrades, ahead on tech. I mean, realistically, Aaron's got most of what he needs, but the upgrade disadvantage on top of this and all those losses, not looking good. Protoss now on 6 bases. And just in this... Oh, those Novas almost catch a Widow Mine, at least. Okay. Those Vikings are out for the Colossi. There's still 3 Disruptors regardless. And there's enough Stalkers still not the Vikings. Oh, he's gonna pick off a couple Vikings. Not looking good for Terran. Who's in the third was a little rough. Oh. Oh, those Novas go a little too far, but there's another one. Oh my god, killing Marauders at least. Oh my god, more going down and a Ghost. This is looking really bad for Terran. Do we see Arrow Cool take this game? Look at Protoss. Mr. L, you've officially been Protossed. Those were indeed some big balls, Filibuster. You do not lie. Arrow Cool was not letting him get off that easy after losing game number 1. Both players played really well, but imagine Protoss. Do I have my bot running?
Imagine Protoss.
It's a circling nester, small type of dog.
Oh god, my bot's fucked up. Largus. We are going to be moving on. been on. Check this quick.
Hey Dave, where'd you learn this build from?
Princeton University.
The memes must continue even in tournaments. Notice. Okay, they need 2 minutes. L is calling for 2 minutes. Queen, so I guess I'll be chatting with you guys for a minute while we wait for our next matches. Gator, absolutely. Those were some sick Novas. Exactly. I mean, could have been Mac. Could have been even worse. We know the tale of how that ends up. Well, I love a good set of balls. The ball memes are coming. Gotta find. Whatever. Players need a break. In Phoenix, I do have to select a song at some point. Right now with the delay and it's lies. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just unlucky how you chase down balls. And it looks like we're getting ready for our next match. Players are ready. Here we are. Went on to game number 2. Believe the winner makes it on to the semifinals. If actually there's another could be game 3. Actually, welcome. Spawning in the bottom right corner of Lightshade LE, our Red Terran player. It's Mr. L. In the upper left. From Team Phoenix. It is Aerocool. Took the last game. How you doing, Flood Advisor? Flood Advisor! If anybody needs advice on floods or flood insurance, do feel free to hit up Flood Advisor. He's also known to be a good floor advisor, too. According to Pilly Pilly. Bellium sounds good. Alright, so, too early to tell yet. No, there's no proxy or access of yet. SCV Scout. No Cannon Rush. No proxy Array. Honorable start to age-old matchup of Laser Aliens versus Shooty Boys. Oh, this time There is going to be an NG Bay block. Wizard pull, the Zealot is going to come out. Double gas is going to be taken. Boom, the SCV is almost done. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, he kills it. Okay, so that helps. Probe and a Zealot. Force a cancel pretty quickly. Obviously, that's a huge delay for our Protoss, but Terran is not expanding. We have a reactor for our barracks. High ground command center. So that is actually a delayed expand for Terran. Kind of normalized out a little bit. The Adept follow-up after the Zealot. Zealot is going to run across the map. Oh, why is the Zealot running back? You want to go push... Well, actually, that's smart. Okay. Warp gate and a robo, a fast robo. That Zealot does get a hit. Oh, I like the micro in the bushes. Yeah, guys, please do use the Maturino codes. Thank you, Magnet. And Flood Advisor to anybody. You could use the exclamation mark bracket and exclamation mark Maturino commands. If you're hanging out. Appreciate it if you guys could. All you have to do is click redeem claim code when you log into Maturino, and you can donate 50 cents to the tournament. All the codes have been. Okay. All right. That not being there is actually hurting. Honestly, I would have rather seen it just go across the map anyway. Oof. So many probes going down. One Reaper. Feels bad, man. There's a Widow Mine. Just you kill the Adept. Oh, the Widow Mine might be scouted, but I doubt it. All that harassment. Oh! The drop is... The drop is scouted by the Adept. Wow, this is interesting. That ended up being a little fortunate for Mr. Aerocool, but Stalkers are a little away, and he's a little clumped up in the backside, where that could actually bite him in the case of the Widow Mine, but it's only one Widow Mine, so he's got enough stuff to one-shot the Widow Mine, but he's moving out of position. You saw the medevac. Oh, not like this. This is probably going to do a lot of damage. For Protoss. I don't think he really caught that drop after all. Oh my god, this kind of drops are kind of annoying if you don't anticipate it, but there's enough units to defend it. Problem is... Yeah, see that wall... That kind of Reaper wall didn't really help him. Oof. Well, still pulling the boys. Getting this, the Widow Mine is going to get climbed up. Exactly, Magneth. Aaron Imba. The medevac still chill on there with, you know, 6 Marines in it. Still able to continue to be annoying. Stim is complete too, making it even more annoying, so a little unlucky for Aerocool. Oh, wait. Defensive Colossus. There's a very Arthrosis pylon right there. Hello? Hello, Protoss? Those Marines actually did quite a bit of damage to that. Could you imagine if he hesitated for like 2 more seconds? Okay, drop might go down. There's no blink. Going Thermal Lance very quick. It's just an empty medevac. Nothing here to defend it. Got our later third base from Protoss. He had better luck last game with the opener, very similar to this. No forge this time, though. There was a lot of damage done with drop. At least delay. That medevac is there to be annoying. It's empty. Totally cleaned out. I mean, honestly, I would have just sent it back home. The observer is going to catch the medevac going home. I've actually had those marine mine drops. I've actually played it against a few players that do that. And I forgot where they said they got it from. I agree with Gator in chat. It is a little weird, but sometimes if they do like two widow mines in the Marines, it's very unsettling. Oh my god, for the Protoss play. Oh man.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
Dr. Cobra, thank you for the raid. Are you done, or you wanted to get into the semifinals with me? Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Dark Omega. Please give him a follow. Drop is contained. Okay, so there's a Zealot scout now. I like that. Charge is about to finish. Yeah, Dr. Cobra, you really didn't have to end your stream either, man. By all means. I'd love to cast with you. Okay, so we have the Inquisition going down the center flank. This drop seems to be held off, but I think if Terran catches on to the fact that there's no units there, there's like 2 Zealots and 2 Stalkers. It could be different. Okay, there is a little parade push with 2 Widow Mines and 6 Marauders. Going into the third. Oh boy. Oh wait. Beautiful catch though. A Marauder goes down. A Marine goes down. There's another Marauder go down. Another Marauder goes down. Buying time. There is a Disruptor. It's gonna die. Actually, that's a good catch for Terran. And also an even better catch. Oh, another Disruptor goes down. The Widow Mines being annoying. Killing a Zealot though. That was good trades. The Robo could potentially go down. Okay, the Marines are targeting a gateway. The Zealots are doing nothing. The engagement down here. A Disruptor. Trying to zone this out. Losing 2 Disruptors and 11 probes. Man. It's a pretty nice multi-prong attack. The warp for every Robo unit that's been being produced. You had to start up the Sonic because it's not hot enough yet. Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, that Widow Mine and tank just evaporating. That Stalker. Hey look, it's the Zealot from Legacy of the Void. He's got 2 health and like 1 eye. Okay, and that's an empty medevac, free medevac. But I mean, if you think about it, that drop actually did really well with the push. The drop kept killing Robo units for free. A Disruptor, a Warp Prism. I think maybe even 2 Disruptors. I've been oofed. Okay, now we have some Archons to join in the battle. Truer words were not said, Magnet. Imagine, Terran. Imba. Okay, so we got the Ghost Hit Squad with the pretty high Marauder count. 3 medevacs. 1 pretty damaged. Oof. Protoss, it looks like this could be a base raid situation, actually. Protoss is moving in at the same time. Terran is making way in there pretty well. Force fielding off any reinforcements and sniping the third. There could be a recall. I like how the split of the bio went down on Terran's end on Protoss' side. The recall is going to be to the right here, right on top of the army. A little rough because there's still a sizable force. Okay, the Colossi taking the brunt of the damage, but there are some Archons, Stalkers, and really no Ghosts with this, so the Archons can pretty much evaporate that army. Okay, so Protoss is still ahead 2 bases, though, losing a shit ton of workers. 44 workers! 47. We're getting up to 50 workers, pretty much. Oh, and a loss of a Disruptor. This is looking rough for Protoss. We now have 42 to 24 workers, respectively, but Terran does take another base, and he is going to get a Planetary Fortress. Losing an Orbital, it doesn't matter. Terran's in a great spot right now, with another drop, ready to just move in. Actually, one of the gates not powered. There's a lot of stuff that's really went down for Aerocool. The only good thing is he kept some of his army alive. Sadly, not the Colossi. He does have 1 Disruptor. Oh my god, this 1 Widowmine can do a lot. Okay, not really ideal engage. Oh, and the Disruptor hits his own Archon. Very unlucky. Oh, no energy on the Sentry, so he can't force field that incoming acquisition. It looks like Mr. L, our Terran player, is moving on to the semifinals. Good stuff, good stuff. Very well played, both players. Dr. And I'm just getting a hold of him, and we're going to see what's going on. And we do give Dr. Cobra a follow. Okay, he is in. Dr. Cobra, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Ed? Shout out to you.
Oh, thanks.
Problem. Oh, that was a spicy series. Come here, Dave. Daniela wants it.
Daniela versus Lucas.
Yep. How are you doing? How have your games been?
They've been pretty good. I was wondering, did you see any Zergs? Do we have any Zergs in the tournament?
we had filibuster. We had 1
Okay.
Zerg this time. Imagine we never have Zergs in the bi-weekly.
Yeah. I was searching. I couldn't remember if any of the players were Zergs.
Imagine Terran.
So.
So the last one we just saw Mr. L.
Yeah, I caught the end of
So
that
we
one
got
there.
We have a potential P. We might actually have a TBT in the finals. Wouldn't that be something?
That's hard to believe.
I mean, Lucas Star and Daniello here, both really good players.
Yeah.
Possible.
Lucas Dart versus Exiled. I got cast that one earlier. That was a fun one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Exiled was just going like Robo first into like 6 Disruptors every game, just hanging on against massively overwhelming bio.
Do you want to do the honors of spawning, or do you want?
Sure. So spawning in the top left corner of Romanticide, playing for the Drunken Outlaws Harbor, we do have our pink Protoss. It's Daniello.
And in the bottom left, from Genesis Gaming, it's Lucas Dart, who always has that pending lawsuit from Lucasfilms for his emote. No, I'm just teasing.
I think George Lucas is petty enough. He might.
That's what I'm saying. You never know. I mean, I once got a video
Imagine,
taken
Zerg.
down before all the, you know, the AI copyright
Right.
sniffing of a live rendition of The Cat in the Hat to Funky. Like one of the only things I had from Dr. LLC. I'm like, wait, so somebody actually did it? Because here's how highly unlikely the guy back.
Because you were just reading it out loud.
Yeah, it was you know, it's my band doing a whole deal, but
Oh,
it
yeah,
just,
yeah.
I don't know why that even transpired, but it was just me being me, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do a live reading of Cat in the Hat to.
So I got to point out, LucasStar did full wall the front, but he actually didn't raise that depot, so the
Yeah, the probe's
probe
still in
gets
there.
in. Yeah. That can be something pretty scary for the Protoss, where they don't have any idea what's going on for the good like 3.5 minutes, but looks like LucasStar's just going to cut his losses and go ahead and make the CC anyways.
Now with Daniello though, I'm surprised Daniello didn't take the probe and just go all the way to the left on Romanda's side and just drop an exit. You know damn well that's what I would do. Daniello, you know what I mean. Daniello is a pretty inventive player sometimes.
Yeah, do the SOS build and recall a
Okay.
DT in or something.
Exactly.
So LucasStar putting down a bunker kind of in vision of everything here in the front. Might be slightly annoying. I guess he's going to try to focus the pylon down.
Oh,
That-
Bunker lives, but yes,
Yeah, I can't see this doing anything. I don't think that Reaper has enough damage to kill anything before the battery finishes, so...
I mean, it can damage the Stalker.
I guess what it has done is I don't think Daniela's produced the probe out of this natural this whole time, so...
No, he still could have been taking probes. Okay, now this just failed.
Yeah.
Completely. Stalker Sentry opener with Blink. Oh, wait, he almost one more shot. That bunker could have been. Could have been a free bunker. Literally, had the time and everything.
Yeah, as it stands, I guess he does manage to get that salvage off. I'm back in being a little bit annoying with this Reaper, but the battery makes sure that he's not going to get any kills here.
I got that late. Tickling.
Yeah, the sentry attack animation looks way more dangerous than the actual attack is. It's like some sort of like dark energy beam projecting looking thing,
Exactly.
but it doesn't kill anything ever, more or less.
I mean, you'd be surprised though. I've finished games and like PBTs especially where I'm like looking, I'm like, holy shit. Those 2 sentries killed way more than I thought was even possible. Pretty hilarious. You know what I mean? But it's like anything. I think they just tickle them to death at the end when everything else has actually killed the unit.
Yeah.
Okay, the 3rd CC scouted.
Yeah, 3rd CC is scouted. I think he did see that Widowmine drop moving out as well, but he doesn't have anything in position right now to defend
Well,
it, so...
he recalled the Stalker. That Stalker that poked in took a little
Yeah.
damage. That was actually pretty quick and decisive. Oh, look at this. 2 Stalkers there. Oh my god, he's chasing it down.
Yeah, so he did warp in a few more at home there just in time. Looks like LucasStar actually maybe going to bring this drop back home. I'd almost like to just see him leave it there to make Daniela leave Stalkers there as well. Looks like we got a macro game on our hands.
No, and the entire other series, Mr. Mr. L really wasn't rushing his third CC.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely a different. Look at the Daniela just right on top of these drops.
Yeah, his observer, as it was going across the map, went right across the path of the medevac, so he knew exactly where it was there.
I will say probably the most entertaining series. Well, we had a couple good ones. Our first two were Filibuster was there. It was our PVZ, and oh my god. Feels blind, man. That's all I'm gonna say. It was good shit. Like, I didn't play well. Like, dude, those were great games.
It was entertaining.
Absolutely.
So it looks like that Widowmine drop finally came in. I think all he managed to get was a single stalker there, so.
And Reality actually had an interesting one, too. It's probably the first time I've seen a one-gate Nexus first, no gas, into proxy double gate in the main base of the opponent. Thanks for the follow, A. Peronzellos. I shit you not. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
No, that doesn't. That sounds complete. That sounds like Silver League strats.
But it almost worked. It almost worked. Okay, this is a big push now. Thanks again for the follow, A. Peronzellos.
Yeah, looks like the second Colossus will be out probably just about in time. He does have one sentry here.
Okay.
Come down to whether these Colossus get much damage done. They're a little bit exposed, backing up here, but there is an overcharge. Looks like that tank is in a bad spot.
Oof, second Widowmine discharge. Oh,
He killed the observer with that.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, we'll have to rebuild that because those mines are perma-cloak now.
So the fourth base is being denied for Protoss through all this, of course. Okay, all the other observers came back. Yeah, damn, double Robo Colossi production. Is another starport coming down? That actually would be a good reaction. Yeah, because he's going mass Viking production. If it's just Colossus heavy, I don't really like that many Colossus after a while for that reason. That's the only time Viking.
Am I? Or am I so sick?
Yeah, once you get up to about 4+ Colossus, then
Memolin
Vikings are
SC
really
just subscribed.
valuable.
Hello, Dave. I am
That's
now
when
on
it's
the
worth
West
it to
Coast.
get 12,
No more
14
ferrets.
Vikings out.
We have a push coming in. Beamling, thank you for the subscription. I'm sorry you don't have your ferrets anymore. You moved to the left coast, as you said. Sorry, buddy.
With Daniela pushing down the ramp, he does manage to take out a chunk of bio that was over on the left side, but Lucas Start running in behind him, going to be doing some damage to the
Robo's
economy
going
and
down.
production. Yeah,
Who's
he
that
easily gets the couple Widow Mines on the ramp, get some decent shots. This bio is more or less trapped, though. He can get some of it out, but not too much.
Oh, another disruptor going down. That's rough. He lost the production of a disruptor and a robo.
Kites himself back into a corner, trying to get some more value out of those units. Overall, I don't know if that was amazing.
Killing the robo and the
Value-wise.
disruptor. I mean, at the same time, it's, if you look at the tech path, it's not the worst. I mean, like, realistically, all the robo units have been. Thanks again, Mealing.
Yeah.
And thanks for the follow, CPP forever. The Widow Mine. I love that Widow Mine blocking the what would have been the fourth.
Yeah. Yeah, killing one robo is nice. It would have been a lot more impactful if there wasn't already a second robo.
Yeah.
So-
But catching it did. If you think about it, though, there was a disruptor in production, the one that was sniped, and then at the same time, that drop did catch another disruptor. I think that's where it kind of got a little more value at least, but nothing game-ending by any means. Where are all these Vikings? Oh no, they are with the army. I was grouped up for. And guys, this is Dr. Cobra casting again with me. Could give him a follow.
Well, both armies kind of out on the map right now. This is... Oh, Daniela recalling. Interesting. So I guess he didn't realize where that army was. Yeah, kind of a weird... He's on both sides right now.
Oh,
He
look
could
at
try to
this.
sandwich him.
He really can. It's just like Aaron's not going to be able to fight that.
Oh, this is exactly what you don't want is Terran, a full direct fight that you can't really get away from. He's losing bio incredibly quickly.
Ooh, but those Vikings might catch a Colossus or two. A Colossus, because very unlucky. Lucas start.
Yeah, good micro by Daniello, blinking over there underneath those Vikings, kind of clearing them out. And he's way ahead in army supply right now. I think he could possibly end the game right here.
This could be game-ending damage. It's 3 base. There's a 4cc just going down.
Oh,
Everything's getting... Oh my god. GG.
Yeah.
What a game.
I feel like that recall was a mistake by Daniello, but then it ended up winning him the game. Like, he saw the Terran army rotating north. I think he recalled because he thought they were going to get on top of his third base. But Lucas didn't go for the third base. He just went up to that high ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, then he ended up getting surrounded and couldn't not fight, and just tech-wise.
Yeah, he couldn't really get... His drop was denied with the Widow Mines and stuff. Lock, good to see you. To be honest, that fight wasn't worth it for... No, I didn't really think it was. I'm just like... He had some value. Daniello's his clanmate. Kind of like, wow. 2 of my friends are playing this. Commenting on how he loves... Sometimes he loves how small craft. Absolutely. Oh.
Quickly into game 2. I always appreciate it.
Yeah. Moving right along. Want to do
Okay.
the honors?
Yeah, spawning in the top right corner of Oxide LE. He's up 1-0, which I think leaves him 1 game away from the finals. It is Daniello.
And in the bottom left, we have Genesis Gaming's young, aspiring Lucasfilm director himself. It's Lucas Dart.
I
Or
would
Red
give Lucas
Terran.
Dart a trilogy.
Exactly. There's a truth. We'll see if it's a trilogy. I think he's Lucas Dart. Daniello's a very good player. I've always enjoyed Daniello's game. I've seen for Dan in Cup, at least in this tournament series, than probably any player. And Daniello's just a much over. And it's amazing to see all the players. How about you?
Yeah, Daniello seems like he's just very clutch in like tournament play, because there's a lot of players in that like 8 to 5k range, you know, that Daniello's at, but he almost never just completely flops in a tournament, you know. When you've got all these players that are as good as they are, occasionally you'll have flops, but Daniello is rarely one of the ones who flops out.
Oh yeah.
So I'd say overall, compared to game 1, Lucas Star was a little bit slower to kind of get more tech in his army. Like, he never really got into ghosts or liberators or anything like that.
Yeah, you really
So
need that against us and on first. Really aggressive too.
Yeah. If he wants to play that same style again, I'd like to see a lot more like medevac drop, multi-prong stuff.
And I just remembered it. No, I can't use for drinking. Wasn't last. Somebody talking against me to play against Nina last night.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go?
She was off race. She goes, yeah, I'm gonna stick on Terran. So I wasn't like, I don't know. I've been beaten harder, but it was definitely a strange game. A one-sided battle.
Yeah, those the pro players, their off race is usually pretty good too.
I've never, I don't know. I can't even describe it. I actually want to look at but I mean, it was like a standard day and Dave game. Proxy Templar, Proxy Twilight Council, Dark Shrine, and Berks. Okay. Berks. 111. Looks like he's set up for.
Yeah, he's getting the second and third racks before Starport though, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if I've seen this exact. I'm not familiar with this exact version of this build. I feel like you usually get the Starport before the second and third.
No, he's
racks.
going 3 racks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the 3 racks. So.
3 racks with tanks.
Yep, the tank push. I think he might be going. He may be going for a 2 base all in. I'm not 100%. Not quite like 3 racks. Obviously, he's got the factory. It's definitely.
Yeah.
And depend. Okay, that Reaper. A lot of vision, guys. Twilight opener.
So the hallucinated Phoenix from Daniello did scout every production building. So
Yeah, that's a lot of. You see any shield batteries dropped? Server. Now,
yeah, throwing out a bunch of extra gateways.
Bunch of gateways. I like. Usually, you want to see. I would like to have seen an immortal and a battery being dropped right after scouting that, because that's definitely something pretty aggressive. Still no starport. Yeah, this is gonna be a push. It's gonna be. Is this gonna be combat shield stem tank push? I'm pretty certain. I could be wrong.
That's pretty all in, right? Do you really take a third base behind this?
I think you could, depending on what damage you do, but it's pretty committed. These Mac run up a bit. If you don't see any worker cut, I doubt it until you see saturation, but I think you can still take it. It delays your. That certainly delays your. Oh nope, this is all in.
Pulling the boys.
It's the boys pull. And okay, now we see a shield battery being dropped, but yeah, that's actually good on the 3rd. And the immortal did come out after.
Yeah, having charge finish up would be a big deal. It's gonna be close. I think it's gonna finish. Having a disruptor would have been really nice.
Yeah,
but that's
he's already
not
opened.
gonna happen.
Yeah, he already opened Twilight. One of those things where if it doesn't hit, it's the build order count. A charge is going to be helpful. Oh, especially if the SCVs are in the front. This actually helps him for the initial engage, but charge isn't done. Charge just finished. He can jump on top of the tanks. It's just finished right now. He blinks forward, blink into charge. Actually good. Okay, this gets cleaned up.
Yeah, he does manage to take out all those tanks there. The SCV is bouncing around, but not really able to get on top of the units. I think with another warp in, he'll clean this up.
Yeah, this is pretty well taken care of. Again, the SCVs being in the front and Daniello catching that from the back. I think that just ended it.
Yeah, it's still not 100% cleaned up, but he's got another immortal on the way. He is still warping, and he's going to clean up that tank.
Is done. Once that tank was out, battery overcharging the 3rd. There's a tank over in the 3rd, which is going to be intercepted by the zealots.
Yeah, +1 armor actually finishing up for Daniello right now. He's getting a little bit far out of here, but he does pick off that tank and another couple bio units. And remember, there is no medevac, so all these stems are permanent damage on these units.
That's the thing, is this build literally has to kill Protoss. If they, especially if they hold like this in 3 bases, no 3rds lost. Some of the
That's
original
CGG,
army
I
stage.
think.
Yeah, that's GG. Not being a negative Nancy. There we go. And we have a Hydrate redeemed from a Charon. Sorry, buddy. It's how we roll on this stream.
That was a really close game, though.
Very well played.
Without charge, he doesn't hold that, and his charge was like a few seconds late. But if it was a few seconds later than it was, that might have been a win for Lucas Dart.
Okay, so that series was pretty quick, actually.
Mhm.
So, Destroyer and Mister. So it looks like Daniello has made it to the finals. Oh, he messaged me 5 minutes ago. Valsan. Looks like we have a missing player. The other series hasn't started yet.
Yeah, look, Destroyer's obviously been here since he's won matches, so see if we can't find him.
Yeah, we're trying to find Destroyer and
Yeah, he's in the chat, so he should be here somewhere. Or he's in the Discord chat.
okay. Cool. Let us take a look.
Oh, he says we're in party, but seems to be AFK.
Yeah, we're on to the second match finals and all right. Team say Terran Imba in chat. Terran Imba. We're doing a tournament. Buttonstein? You named that anyway. Alright, cool. Heard from.
Not as far as I know.
Well, we are waiting, chat. But I don't. What else? What's been going on, Dr. Cobra? Give him the hood.
Not a whole lot. I got a new bass guitar,
Nice.
but I've got to I'm a lefty, and they whoever had this before, I bought it secondhand. It had like it's a left-handed bass guitar, but they had strung it up like a right-handed bass guitar.
What?
So,
Dude.
yeah, I have to replace the nut
Oh God.
because the nut's cut backwards.
Yeah, no, that's rough. I actually was looking to get a bass. So cars. Idiot.
Yeah, that is car usually pretty important.
Boss is broken IMO.
Giddy up.
Thanks for following Bluntenstein. Now, if you notice, I do have. Hey, now, I do tend to meme on Terran. I died of Terran.
Same.
Lowest ET rate of any. I don't know what that's all. Probably because I like bacon.
Force the base trade, get a few Dark Templar out, see what happens.
All right, guys. I'm sorry for the hold up here. Trying to see if Destroyer's here.
Sounds good.
I'm not here to talk about my shitty life here. To watch. That.
Thin Mints vape.
It's a circling nester.
I don't
Small
vape, but
type
if
of
it actually
dog.
tastes like Thin Mints, I might start. I love me
No,
some
no,
Thin Mints.
no! Oh, I've been A-moved again.
How close to the finals? We are waiting for our last semifinal match. Zerg. Play Zerg then. I am a Protoss man. I do play well. It. Gonna be don't worry about it. But I do have legendary Protoss versus Pro. Because I get king. Good luck with that. A little unlucky. You're like, God damn it, I just get a good deal on it at least.
Yes and no. It was a pretty good deal, but I bought it off Reverb from some guy in Chile. So, like, paid for it once, and then I had to pay for it again with shipping and import taxes and stuff. But
What kind of base is it? Dude, you keep
It's-
losing audio?
Hey, Dave, where
I'll
did you
send
learn
you a
that build
picture
from?
if you want to show your.
Princeton
Yeah, yeah.
University.
We'll pull it. We can pull it up on stream even. We need some.
We got to kill time anyways, right?
Yeah, we're trying to wait for Destroyer. Actually, I see some game. Hey, look at this. Mr. L invited us to a party. I think we're here.
Oh, invite me.
I'm gonna invite you, and we'll look at your base after. I used to play a lot more. Probably as much. Or as I play.
Yeah, I was playing a ton of music 2 years ago, and then when all the live shows got canceled, I kind of
My
quit
mom
for,
always said, you can't have DT
without having the
without Dave
motivation to
Testa.
practice for an upcoming show. My practice kind of fell off a bit, but I'm getting back into it now.
Hey, Anders. We are having some audio problems. Thank you, chat. Sorry about that. Try to fix this. I have a feeling it's my. Let's see if this works. Does it work? Hello, hello? Oh shit. Hello? Hello, hello?
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Can you hear me, chat? My mic is now coming through one audio. Bear with me.
Oh.
Okay, I think we got sound again.
I think it's a little bit quieter than it was before,
A
but
little quieter. Okay, interesting. I gotta check this too. Filter. I removed all my filters. Okay. Hang on. Shit, that sucks. I had everything dialed in with compressors and such. Oh god, that's gonna be like squashed. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Sorry if this is annoying you. It's for check, check, testing, testing, testing. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Unlucky this happened right now, huh? That's the way she goes. It's audio and here. Check, 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 check. Now we got mono on that. I'm a lot quieter. Holy hell. Just gonna check something. Could you talk, Dr. Cobra?
I can speak if
Holy
you would
shit.
like me to keep speaking.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to get.
I'm just going to be saying some words so that you can check your levels and such.
Thank you, thank you.
Trying to stay hydrated today. Drinking lots of water.
Nice, nice.
Casting some StarCraft.
I got a limiter on my audio too. Let's see. You want to keep talking?
I keep going. I'm going to go talk about all of my bass guitars because I'm just going to spend some time. The new one I got is a BNJ, which is apparently some luthier from Italy, which I had never heard of until I found this guitar on Reverb. Looked into it. Seems to make really quality instruments.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. It looks amazing.
Nice, man.
And it has a dark glass capsule preamp in it, and I know dark glass makes high quality stuff, so I felt pretty comfortable buying it. And I'm a lefty, so it's hard to get cool guitars for lefties.
Yeah, man, for sure. Lefty guitars are a little rough. Thank you, guys. Sorry, we're having some audio issues. I know it's going to sound a little weird, but did it at least clean up the? Very unlucky. Our players seem like they're probably ready too. I'm sure. How's this? Is this okay?
We're switching to
Check,
NA.
check. Test, test, test. We're going to NA.
There
Test,
you
test,
go.
test,
That's
test.
whatever you just did.
Test, test. Okay, so we're gonna go to NA for our matches. Oh, jeez. Immediately I lose everybody in chat. Oof. First time that's happened. Well, it happens, you know. So now we are on to NA.
On to NA.
All right, everybody. Sorry for the audio issues. I guess it was cleaned up. That happens in Discord sometimes. I now have to tweak a million things that I had on my settings for my audio. I didn't think that would happen when I just did it, but it cleared absolutely everything out. It sucks. All right. So we are moving on. Looks like we got a game, Dr. Cobra.
Ready.
All right. Okay. Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah. Only at the worst times.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, shit, I've seen it happen to Rotterdam and Hearthstone before. Both of them. Hearthstone a couple times, actually.
See, we need a producer, not so that they can fix this live, but just so you can have someone else to blame when it goes wrong.
Exactly.
Just make up an imaginary producer.
Yo, I'm blaming it on Freedom Flyer. No, I'm blaming it on Slipjip. Easiest person to blame, Slipjip.
There you go. Your producer Slipjip.
My producer Slipjip did it. Everybody, I'd like to blame my audio problems on Slipjip for being a race trader and because he's Slipjip. Mostly because he's a Slipjip and the producer. I don't know. Those two just came to my head randomly for some reason, to be honest with you. Hello?
Alright, some more PVT.
I was worried that it crashed actually after, because I'm like, shit, it's dead silence. And
Okay, spawning in the bottom right corner of Lightshade for game 1 of the second semifinals here. We have our blue Terran player, Mr. L.
And in the upper left corner, representing TSOP, it's Destroyer.
TSOP, they're from Chile, right?
I believe so. I always forget what the hell they stand for, even though I've done a lot of stuff with these guys.
It's either Chile or Argentina. I should probably
I
know
thought-
this, but
I believe it's Chile.
well, maybe one of them sold me the bass guitar. Who knows?
Nice. Because the only reason I usually have somewhat of an idea on Argentina in particular is E-Legacy's in my clan. Fuck
Yeah.
you. I get a fuck you Slipjip in chat. Good job, Bluntenstein.
Yeah, that's right, because Argentina's flag doesn't have any red in it. So
Yeah. So, like, yeah, they have, like, two people notorious for playing in tournaments, and one's in Team Legion. I forgot the other guy, and it's, like, it's E-Legacy, and I forgot the other dude. But, and E-Legacy being a diamond player at that.
yeah.
Next is first. Wow, that probe dies.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to compliment him on being really annoying with that probe, because there's a good, like, 10, 15 seconds where there was 4 SCVs dealing with 1 probe.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why they had to make sure it died. Like there was 2 of them at the end, pincering it by the. Natural. Man, I can tell my audio is still. It's got to be all out of whack. If I sound too distorted, I apologize, guys. Please leave some comments in chat. I'll see if I can deal with it between games real quick. At least adjusting things. Yeah, I think. Okay, the Adept does get out in time. It's going to be a double Adept opener. Is this going to be a double Adept? This could be a lot of things, but this could be Stargate. Oh, the Warp Gate's being researched.
Yeah, Stargate's my first thought. Yeah, it is.
Usually you get it before your Warp Gate. Interesting.
I've noticed probably more in the Protoss versus Zerg matchup, though. People are tending to do their openers just like a little bit weirder, just to confuse people. Like, I think Zergs are so used to saying like, "Oh, the Warp Gate's delayed. It must be Stargate." So,
yeah.
Some people are playing, "Hey, well, I won't delay Warp Gate and get a slightly later Stargate just to throw my opponent off a little bit." So.
Oh yeah, or like, I mean, hell, we saw it with Haas actually too, where he went. Okay, the Reapers are definitely hitting there. The Adept's getting some pressure, seeing the 4 Marines with no bunker. Haas, I forgot who the hell Haas was playing, but he ended up doing an Adept Stalker into Stargate. So how confusing would that be? And I think he even started the Warp Gate and canceled it. Thank you, Flood Advisor, for letting me know. Sorry, everybody that's stayed with the cast for the audio issues. And you too, Dr. Cobra. I probably was it goofing up on you too and Discord, I'm sure. I forgot to ask you.
I could hear it was a little choppy, but I was just rolling with it. I could understand you anyway.
Yeah, that's usually, for some reason, my interface in Discord always does it. But nothing else usually, so that was odd. Alright.
Yeah, no bunker here, so these Adepts actually could put a little bit of pressure on. I think Destroyer does see that Widow Mine in the natural mineral line, so he's not going in, not committing, not going to lose that Oracle.
This is a lot of aggression from Protoss, realistically. I mean, can't get a lot done, but it's enough to get Terran respected a little bit.
Yep. Getting a few SCVs in the main, he does shade in the Adepts into the natural, going to be able to one-shot SCVs right there.
Almost. He almost lost that Oracle to the Widow Mine at the main base, too, on top of it. Oh, more SCV damage, 10. 11.
That's a lot.
I mean, but still, the trades, if the Oracle lives, it's kind of worth it. The trades were a little rough. Okay, so it's Robo-Bait tech switch.
Yeah, looks like he might be going into more Phoenix Colossus sort of style.
Yeah, I figured this would be a Phoenix Colossus play, but man, it's a... That was damn annoying for Terran and not a good time to lose 10 workers.
Exactly. Although I do gotta say, Terran is only down 8 workers, which I think that means Destroyer might have missed out on a couple production cycles of probes. I feel like after you kill 10, you should be ahead by more than 8, obviously.
Yeah.
So it could be the saving grace for Mr. L here.
Well, he was going gas heavy and really trying to switch tech, so I think he had to cut probes in order to get to where he was at for a second, too. I mean, plus he was microing the Adepts and the Oracle a bit. So that's... That's gonna bite you if you don't catch it at the right time.
Yeah, Mr. L looks like he's falling up, going up to 5 racks there, getting his +1, and actually starting a Liberator, so Might be going for some sort of bio-liberator push here. A lot of Marines, which don't fare so well against Colossus.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it is a lot of bio though, and there are some Widow Mines, I don't hate it for Phoenix Colossus as much because, but the Marines just died to the Colossus, of course. But ooh, the Widow Mine train.
It's gonna get a good hit.
Oh, 7 workers killed.
Yeah. That's about as good as you possibly could have asked for.
For a token walk. The stasis ward almost got the Widow Mine, for Christ's sake. That was very nice.
Well, Mr. L is putting his third base down on location now. Actually only down about 4 workers, so economy-wise doing pretty well, I gotta say. 4th base coming down for Destroyer at the same time, though.
I mean, the supply's pretty close. The macro's been a little scuffed now. For the Widow Mine actually just helped out. That was a good time for the Widow Mine to hit, too, honestly, when it was behind, or just barely ahead on workers.
Yeah, Mr. L made that single Liberator. I thought maybe he was going to be making quite a few, but
I think with I think he's reading it right because he's going against Stargate, and he saw the Phoenixes with the Widow Mine, if nothing else. So
might have just stopped after that.
You know, if you don't have any units for the Phoenixes to actually pick up, I mean, what can you get? You're gonna snipe medevacs, basically. That's about it, and die to Widow Mines. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right. Wait, what did the stasis board? Oh, it just died. Never mind. Okay, Phoenixes are gonna kill Marines apparently.
Yeah, good job just shaving off a few units there, not losing any units of his own.
Yeah. Oh, and the Oracle rev tagging.
Yep. His Rambo Marine ran over to the 4th base, tried to kill a probe or two, and now it's running away.
Yeah, you know, I was about to say. Oh my god, he's dead. I was about to say, though, I'm like, hey, do I need to get my prescription and my glasses checked, or is that Sylvester Stallone, Dr. Cobra? That's so funny that you said that right there.
I said he was running away in the Marine herd. And said, I ain't no bitch. I'm going back in, baby. Give me that stem.
I might be able to kill a couple of workers. And then, like, there's like 4 stalkers just chilling there. Stimming into it.
So both players kind of missing each other out on the map here. Stim into the 4th base. Probably going to snipe down the Nexus. Oh, I have 4 Templar. Wow. That's value right there.
This is a very, very good push. The shield battery's going down, too. The Robo's going down.
Oh my god. He's getting, like, all the tech. Oh, he gets the Nexus at the natural as well. He's got his army up on the ramp, so he's taking a decent fight.
Damn, is Storm gonna get denied? Did you see that? A Warp Prism was killed even in this. That is probably one of the most valued pushes I've seen. Holy shit.
All the gateways, too.
Yeah, this thing's absolutely done the work. This push has been devastating to Protoss. Kills 2 bases, a Robo, a Warp Prism, unpowers pylons, 3 or 4 High Templar, and there's oh my god, he's even got Widow Mines that are probably gonna kill probes.
Yeah, those Widow Mines did shoot off on the Colossus.
Oh my god, didn't I call it?
And on
Widow
the
Mines
Phoenix,
and the Phoenixes.
No observer. Oh, there is an observer now.
21 workers killed. Yeah, there's more Widow Mines. Oh, Liberator killing. God.
So there's no economy for Destroyer. He's kind of all in here. He does still have 3 Colossus, and he's got Storm, so he's taking a pretty good fight here. But the reinforcements from Mr. L coming down the ramp, he's going to be able to clean up everything on the ground. Should be able to get the Colossus. There's not much left for Destroyer.
Yeah, that was everything he had left. That a Liberator and then Widow Mines after. It's like, oh, that's those times where people are like Protoss. It's like that was Terran right there.
Yeah. So
Very.
Did Destroyer not have a recall, or just chose not to use it and try to walk back home? I'm not sure.
I don't know if he didn't have energy or what. To be honest with you, I didn't catch that. I'm guessing he didn't, or maybe he was saving it for a battery overcharge or something. I don't know. To be honest with you, but that was very unlucky. God damn, that ghost lift was 200 IQ. Ghost. Yeah, hell, he picked up a ghost. Shit, we missed that.
I didn't see that one.
That'd have been.
I never realized there were ghosts.
Apparently, the phoenixes were killing the ghosts. I didn't catch that either. Yeah, guys, as Magneth put in there, if you type in exclamation mark Matcherino, you can just redeem the code. And
You don't even have to type anymore.
You don't even have to type anything, exactly.
I'm watching your stream delay to see if I can see the ghost lift.
Yeah, Mr. L's been really, wait, are we going to, we quit the lobby.
Oh yeah, he did lift a ghost and then feedback it in the middle of that last fight.
Yep. I try to just adjust this a smidge. That sucks. I lost all my settings. Not gonna lie. I don't know if this is gonna make. What the hell? Test. Test. I'm gonna get rid of that for now because that's fucking up everything. Oh god, the game's starting. Oh shit.
Oh god, oh shit.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
Alright, spawning into game
Thank you,
2
Mainstein.
on Romanticide. The top left corner playing as the Red Terran. One game away from the finals, we have Mr. L.
And in the bottom right from TSOP, with his interesting Phoenix Colossus play, it's Destroyer from TSOP. I think I just said that. Oh well. Okay, we had a Pylon Scout this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really seemed like Destroyer kind of got the better of the early game in that last game. But I think maybe his macro was a little bit lacking behind. And then also, just that game went real weird real quick when they passed each other in the middle of the map, so...
Yeah. That was literally game-ending stuff.
Maybe he should have gone for the base trade.
Yeah, I would have, honestly, I mean, that's my natural inclination anyway, but yeah, he could have probably done some damage, tried to get Terran to come back home. That may have went a little better for him. Truthfully, I agree.
Double gas out of the Protoss.
Are we gonna see it? It's only one probe, but...
Like proxy Void Ray, but he
Yeah.
doesn't have a probe in position to make proxy, so... Just playing a little fast and loose with that probe if he's trying to do proxy Void Ray with that probe.
Yeah, I mean, you'd want to kind of make it seem standard and be cheeky and hide it. Okay, I think
Oh,
he
engineering
intentionally
bay
did
block.
this. Oh, look at I think this might actually work to his favor. Oh, look at this. It's going to be proxy Stargate. And I believe Mr. L took the bait. We have proxy Void Rays.
Yeah, Mr. L did come across and he did get that engineering bay block, but he did not scout into the main at all.
Supply block.
So it-
Okay, the Adept is coming out. The Reaper's coming. We have battery there. Yeah.
Just for safety, I guess. Oh, 2 batteries there. No, where's the other battery?
It's
That's in his
the-
main. Okay.
Okay, the Reaper's gonna scout this. What a bitch. Blunstein. It's the one stream. We gotta watch what you say about proxy Void Rays, alright? I at least do it to Protoss only. or pretty exclusively. He's not invited to the barbecue. It's funny. Sorry, chat's being funny. Wait.
What?
The high ground response from Mr. L. Interesting.
Yeah. He should know what he's up against. And it looks like he does have the right response on the way. We're gonna be getting a Cyclone out of that factory. A little bit. I'm surprised he's going for an engineering. Oh no, the engineering base, the block. Sorry.
Okay.
Does need to get a starport out before too long.
Going for the reactor. Interesting choice. And he's gonna get it. Oh, the Adept's gonna shade in, killing a Marine. Huh.
Yeah, should be able to take down these supply depots probably, or at least take down a couple SCVs while they're repairing. First lock on gets a little bit of damage done, but there are plenty of shield batteries up here in the front now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that Cyclone's gonna go poke and try to get a shield battery, and it's gonna go non-responded to, so the shield battery can take some serious damage. Oh, never mind.
Mr. L's going for a second factory instead of a starport.
Oh, look at this. The Adept's shading in. A Cyclone goes down. That's huge. Can he kill Lock-On? It's still not worth losing Void Rays for everything. Okay, beautiful micro Void Ray, as lame as that is, but... oh, the Adepts.
Yeah, he does lose that Void Ray eventually.
8 workers go down.
8 workers is quite a few, but I think
and
Destroyer
a supply
does...
depot.
Yeah.
I think Destroyer has brought himself into the game. Losing a Cyclone, losing Lock-On. This makes this a lot more dangerous. But the only thing I'll say is, at any level, you'll see this shit. We have tunnel vision from Protoss. He just wants to keep building Void Rays.
Yep.
And that's where your overconfidence can bite you right in the ass.
Mr. L's supply block, he can't start his,
yeah, losing those 2 supply depots and everything was rough.
Yep. The barracks.
He's just going 100% to battle mech now, I think. Basically have to. It's got double factory production of Cyclones, and Lock-On is being researched. So this is where it can shift. How you doing, Ross?
Yes. He will pretty surely have enough Cyclones that he can bust through these Void Rays. Especially once that Lock-On upgrade is finished. We'll have to see how much damage he can get done kind of on the other side of the map once he busts this contain. Because that's pretty scary once you get up to 6-8 Cyclones.
I'm reading chat too. I kind of agree with Magna though too. He didn't have an engineering bay though too. A couple missile turrets probably would have helped, especially when they're this committed. They've been this committed to Void Rays, but now we see the transition to Blink Stalker, which is a little late, honestly. But realistically, the damage has been dealt. It's just having to deal with a crazy amount of Cyclones with apparently Lock-On now. Late or not, I think that's...
Yeah, I'm a little worried actually for Destroyer.
Yeah, Destroyer kind of got in a spot where now he has to play against Battle Mech, but he doesn't really... He has 1 gate production.
He has four Void Rays, 2 sentries, and 1 gateway. He's building another one, but that's not enough production to kill 10 Cyclones, which is about to be where we're at.
Yeah, that's actually a scary amount for what you have to respond with it. Like, I mean, if he switched to Phoenixes somewhere in there, like, you could have a shot for sure. I know Cyclones are fast, but, you know, picking a couple up and maybe picking off some, that's basically your shot. Yeah. Blink Stalker was a little ambitious, and especially now that he's building more sentries.
I guess he can use the sentries to kind of try to block this ramp and catch some Cyclones on the low ground.
I mean,
if they ever overstep.
Holds them there, or... Okay, now there's Marines with this. Even though they're just token Marines, I mean...
Oh, SCVs too.
Oh, it's an all-in. response. Oh, look at this. Oh, the force field doesn't get the choke completely. Now it does. Okay, this actually went really well for our Protoss player.
Yep.
I don't know, but
he's got energy for another force field. He does manage to get it down. Gonna kill quite a few SCVs and Marines that came through. SCV is really not adding anything at all here. I kind of question the decision to pull them. I gotta recall these leftover Void Rays, gets them all out.
that's about all you can do at that point. That's all she wrote. Another Void Ray in production, even though he has Blink. It's a small contingent, a very small contingent of Stalkers. But, I mean, I guess now those little trades add up, because those were workers, Marines. He did get a couple Cyclones.
Yeah, if he hadn't pulled all those workers, I feel like the outcome would have been the same, and he would be up 10, you know, he'd have 10 more workers, so.
Yeah. Agreed. Danny Vix, what's up? Those Cyclones salting the earth on the proxy Void Ray. In response for the salty tears from proxy Void Ray.
Yeah, overall that was a really good trade for Destroyer, I think. Managed to recall a bunch of those Void Rays, so... Now only 6 Cyclones is a lot less scary than...
Yeah, now he's got the army. He's got enough Void Rays alone to deal with it. Almost, you know what I mean? Cyclones can still kite him, but...
Oh, look at that Blink here picks off, yeah, 2 Cyclones right away. And that's a good trade.
Absolutely. So a low ground CC is down. A third base is... Oh, that other pylon's gonna go down. Yeah, what a weird game now this is gonna turn into.
Yeah, I do think Destroyer has a, I mean, he's obviously got a pretty strong
Protoss
economic advantage.
Is this another oh, okay, never mind. It's another proxy. But I was gonna say, is this another proxy Stargate? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I think that's just for the fast reinforcements and drip some DTs into his opponent's base.
Yeah, I agree with chat. I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I mean, at least he got to a good amount of Cyclones, but he didn't kind of respond quite so well initially. But now this is... Well...
Oh, I think we're about to see GG one way or the other.
Oh yeah, this is... The 3 tanks make this a little rough, and the bio, but the Guardian Shield defending nothing. Yeah, this is looking rough for Destroyer. He got a little ambitious in that push.
Oh, DT's in the main base.
Oh my god, this is the multi... Is Destroyer actually trolling me? This is like the most Dave army composite. You got like proxy Void Ray and the proxy making DTs in the main base of like, oh my god, folks, are we watching me play? Well,
he's killed a lot of SCVs now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is now... I take it back. So now we know what Destroyer was up to after all this. So there's a missile turret. 3
Yeah, the fight in the middle of the map went really bad for Destroyer, but he's gotten a ton of damage done behind him with all these DTs.
Oh, and Tech Lab going down. Oh, DT running away from the missile turret and denying mules when you've lost that many probes. It's a... He's going to pick at the reactor.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
It's gonna get it. Somebody stop this man.
What are we watching?
I don't know. I think we're watching a Destroyer win.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's...
Oh, it's gonna get away again. Oh no.
That DT
The DT
is worth so much. The 3 DTs, I think it's so much cumulatively from the lost mining time. The worker, screw all the kills just alone.
Yeah.
Like, just
Lost
what it
mining
did.
time, killed a bunch of add-ons, and kept the army just pinned in the base for a long time. So Destroyer is basically in the I've got enough army to attack move you portion of the game, so...
And more DTs are going out on the map.
My mom always said, you can't have DT without Dave Testa.
Oh my god.
It doesn't look like he's quite ready to try to end the game. He's going to go ahead and take a fourth. He's teching up. I think he's just finished the
The
fourth. so
Cyclones
should be
are like,
starting
there's
it
your
up
proxy.
again.
Now, you know, it'd be funny if that proxy... Oh, no, they're gonna find the probe. No, they don't find the probe. Or they don't
Make
kill
another.
it.
Make another.
Let's see another proxy.
Proxy a Robo. We haven't done that one yet this game.
He's turned on my guitar amp. Sorry, Cat Chat. I was looking away for a second because my cat jumped on my guitar amp being cute, but he turns out hits the fucking power button.
Well, Mr. L's kind of sim-citying himself into a pretty strong fourth position over here.
There it is. Not only a warp prism, but another proxy. Oh, the Void Ray Inquisition. Oh,
I hope he proxies a Robo. That's what I want. Because we haven't had the proxy Robo yet this game.
yeah, Robo would be the last.
The trifecta.
Yeah, exactly. The cheese trifecta. Wait, what went? What? Oh, did he salvage the bunk? What happened? And
I think he either salvaged that bunker or it burned down, maybe.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my God! I feel like
My
this
mom
is.
always said, you can't have DT without Dave Testa.
Plus 50 army supply for Destroyer. He has warped in the main. Could attack the front now at the same time, possibly, but there's a full wall, so it's going to cost him. But he's got all the army supply to do it, probably.
Yeah, he can. Oh my God. I feel like we've changed from StarCraft 2 to Space Invaders. This is like all the alien stuff. We just need the laser drafts, and you're right though, with the Robo, that would make it complete.
It's still possible. You can do it, Destroyer.
We got a Templar Archives.
2 more Stargates on the way.
I figured there'd be. The memes are almost complete, at least. But yeah, no disruptors. That's all we needed was like a proxy disruptor. Imagine. But I think it's safe to say Mr. L has officially been Protossed.
Yeah, his defense made this very non-cost efficient, but I think Destroyer's just too far ahead.
Yeah, he's like
He
flexing
really
with
can't
the
lose,
storms. Oh, we were so close, Dr. Cobra. When you see a game like that, you're right. You know, we gotta have the full trifecta. The trifecta of proxies.
Proxy Stargate into Proxy DT into Proxy Robo. I'm doing that build now.
Yeah, no, right? Oh, man.
I'm copywriting that right here. I'm calling it the Proxy Trifecta.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I had to build where I've almost beaten Richmond in my clan. He's GM Terran. Where it's actually proxy Robo in a gate, and then you go into a re-proxies, I call it, with a proxy Stargate Void on the other third. and then you get DTs. But he still beat me because he's like a million MMR above me, you know? Only a million. Yeah, let's
I think that last phrase is part of all the Dave builds, right? And then you get DTs.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this. I mean, wow. 3 EC. I had to say it like it was. That was just damn
Right up
greasy.
1-1.
So we have one more match, and we're going to the finals. Mr. L took the L, would have sounded much better. Nice lock. What's that emote Destroyer has? What's this?
Oh, it's the butterfly, the what's this meme?
Oh. Wait, you mean to tell me? Oh, never mind. I'm either blind, but I thought I saw a Swarm Host emote, but apparently it's not. I'm not even gonna embarrass myself to say what it actually was. I thought I was a Swarm Host. Oh, there's... Okay. So we're on the game. Number 3 in this series. And then we'll be moving on to the finals. And with me again, for anybody that just got here, it's Dr. Cobra. Please give him a follow. He ended the stream before. I wonder what kind of bullshit we have this game now.
Yeah, I mean, it worked last time, so try it again, right?
I want to see some proxy 3 racks. I want to see proxy. Screw that. I want proxy 4 racks. We want it all in.
Spawning in the bottom left corner in the rubber match, winner goes to the finals. Do have our red Terran, Mr. L.
And in the upper right, from the team of some other Protoss, it's Destroyer. The Destroyer of Terran.
Yeah, that's what the TT is for, Terran Tears.
Yeah. We need, yeah, we do need some more Zergs to play. For real. I thank you so much to Filibuster for playing again today. Being the token Zerg, it would appear, unless I'm mistaken, because we did have a lot of players.
Other Pylon Scout, by the way.
Okay, and another annoying probe. My god, that probe is actually doing the work.
Yeah, Mr. L doesn't mess around. He pulls 2 SCVs every time.
I mean, I always wondered why people do, but I wait, there's an SCV actually just chilling there. Oh, it's repairing the SCV.
Yeah.
And now he's got an extra idle worker already. And an NG block already. Okay, we're gonna take the, we're gonna call this the Protoss Cyril III.
This is where we see, does Mr. L just go straight for the Hellion opener, because it's really hard to stop Hellions from getting in your main or your third when you have no natural, so.
Sure, for sure.
And no way to, like, there's basically no way to get anything walled off before these Hellions are going to get here, if we do see Hellions.
I wouldn't be surprised, so okay. So, we're doing a high ground CC just to be safe. Okay. Factory, let's see. What's next?
Reaper being annoying, I think he's going to get at least 1 probe before the battery finishes.
And the Reaper is going to live to see another day.
It always feels bad, like if you make the battery in your mineral line and you still lose a probe, you're like, oh, why the hell did I bother making it?
Oh, Rarka played Mr. L, so there was another Zerg earlier, Denny saying in chat. Blarg's saying in chat, like, yeah, okay, maybe more than 2 Zerg, alright? I would agree with that.
Yeah, I would figure, like, because
Oracle.
you know, we have NA and EU players, but probably a few more EU players play in the Legion Cup stuff, but
Yeah.
We got all these great EU Zergs. Why don't we have any ones play in the tournament, you know?
Yeah. Fisherman, you should. And Magneth, I agree too. I was gonna comment on that too. When I get NG bait blocked, I'll take the third sometimes, but NG bait blocks just fucking demoralize me for the whole game, no matter what I respond with. Because I feel so set up to bullshit.
Yeah. That being said, though,
Widowmine.
Good Widowmine shit.
Okay, Oh, what? What's the Oracle doing? Okay, it's going right into harm's way.
Putting into the main, we'll be able to get a few more, few kills. I don't think he's gonna do like 10 kills like game 1, but...
Delaying the barracks. Being annoying with the Oracle. Terran won't find the Nexus if he thinks it's Void or is again. Yeah, exactly.
Well, he scouted the Nexus at the very beginning. I did double check, but he's not punishing that third Nexus location anyway, really, so...
Oh, the Oracle back for more work. It is going to get a few more worker kills, potentially, unless it's shut down right now. I think that Oracle is going bye-bye, though. No.
Yeah, up to 6 kills and gets away, so that's a valuable Oracle. I'm kind of surprised Mr. L, he just doesn't make the bunker at the front, which almost all Terrans just blindly make a bunker against Protoss. Because it's almost never, like, a bad investment.
So I've been informed we had 3 Zergs, and all 3 of them were cheesers.
Oh.
Well, I'll take 3 compared to some weeks. We've had some weeks of this tournament where it's literally, like, all Protoss.
Yeah, so far this game's reminding me a lot of Game 1. I don't think it'll end the same way as Game 1. I think that's a rarity, so...
It's a little different for sure. I don't know if I like this Robo in the third, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but... there's no pressure from Mr. L right now, so for a while it's not going to be a problem. There's a chance his medevac flies right into these Phoenixes, by the way. On the right-hand side.
Oh, yep. Wait, oh, whoa, look at you called it. That path, why does he have his patrol? Oh, okay, the scan.
Caster curse.
Why would you chase this? Oh my god.
I cursed him. I'm sorry. I apologize.
He chased the scan. Now he's gonna lose Phoenixes. No, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Phoenix Colossus, good build.
Yeah, it's my fault the Phoenixes were out of position, but Destroyer did a good job and basically took no damage anyways. I think he lost 1 probe, so...
Chat's funny. Game low-key over. Just a 12 worker advantage, no big deal. Yeah, actually it's 14 worker advantage.
Destroyer feels pretty far ahead this game, even though there was less damage done.
Yeah, he's definitely in a pretty good lead in this one. Ooh, I like that pylon. That's actually a really good scouter pylon on the upper left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We do have 2 Colossus out so far. He's going ahead getting a 3rd one. It's going to be a pretty scary army. Mr. L really doesn't... His army comp right now really can't fight heads up against this Protoss army.
And thing is, there are Phoenixes to prevent drops too, so even though he is throwing a few away. That's the natural mineral caster. Listen. If you come to this stream, you're coming here for good looks and not accuracy, alright? That's my only comment.
I'll let your looks do the talking.
Exactly.
So Mr. L, his macro is going pretty well. His bio count is starting to get there pretty high. They're actually pulling ahead in army supply. He does have a 1.5 upgrade advantage so far, so
Yeah,
that'll be something good for him for sure.
You know, Protoss is a late third too, so with that being said, okay, is he gonna overreact again and pull everything? No, he's not. For one more, that would have been something, because that could have actually been a game changer. And the stasis board is about, wait, the Widowmine's gonna set off the stasis board.
Yeah, he needs to just run away on the left because he's a Liberator going into the main. He's got a second Bioforce on the right, can hit the 4th base. He needs to just try to multi-prong him apart.
These Zealots are actually pretty good. Okay, that's totally scouted. So even though he's lost a few things, it's not too bad. He's got enough Zealots to defend that. I've been informed Mr. L had 5.6k in the past. Nice. Oh, that Liberator. I didn't even catch that Liberator. That got 5 worker kills. Yeah, this is a beautiful... I gotta say, Terran's playing really well. Mr. L is no slouch. He's got that beautiful multi-prong setup.
Yeah, overall, though, defended pretty well by Destroyer. He did
Yeah,
manage to get his
the
4th
defense
up
is great.
in the meantime.
Defense is absolutely phenomenal, too.
Entire army coming in here on the 4th base. He's kind of trying to snipe down that Nexus before the splash damage gets here. Takes down the shields, but no hull damage so far. So it looks like for now the 4th is going to stay up. Liberator over here at the 3rd base doing a little bit of damage, but Stalker Warp In cleans it up before too much is done.
Protoss' defense is pretty nice, too.
Yeah, he's been doing well.
Both of them are playing really well this game.
We do have Ghosts and the Shockwave upgrade. Which just a couple EMPs can really turn the fight around here. Storm Drop on the right. He loses the Prism pretty quickly. Only gets 2 storms off. Probably not enough. That being said, there's not many medevacs here, so this bio is kind of bruised.
Man. Okay, Protoss is kind of camping and trying to entrench into the center of the map to do stuff. The 4th base is going to get down. There is a missile turret. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that planetary is going to be denied. I don't know about you. Nope.
Yeah, so it looks like we're getting into kind of a later game PvT here. We do have +1 ship weapons finishing up for Mr. L, but I don't think he has any ships, so might be trying to get a few Vikings or Liberators out in the future. Not
okay, we are going to see some drop harass attempts, and unfortunately, these Zealots going in when the planetary's done is going to be a little unlucky. But there is a push into the now natural of Terran. What a good time! The stasis board's about to disintegrate. Wait a second. But the observer catches the.
Yeah, he blinks forward and takes out a medevac there, making sure this bio can't get away, so we'll be trading out okay here, but I think that's advantage for Destroyer. Zealots run in towards the planetary.
Oh, they're going to
denied.
be vaporized by this bio push.
Yep. There's a lot of Protoss moving across the map right now. There are Widow Mines everywhere, actually getting a decent amount of damage done.
Damn. Oh, killing some Phoenixes. The Oracle still lives. Disruptor. Oh,
Scary army.
And with the rev tag, but there's a scan. This is crazy. So they both have eyes on each other. Oh, an EMP!
EMP! Oh, that's huge.
Storm. Wait, did we see a steel chair? We did. He was trying to do storm drops. I didn't even catch that. That's what that Warp Prism was. He was going for storm drops.
Yeah.
Did land a few, but they kind of had an unlucky time, but it did give him the energy he needed for some EMPs and storms.
False. Another EMP. The Bio's coming around the back, going to get on top of the Colossus and the Prism. Going to take them out pretty quickly. And there's only Stalkers really left with 1 Disruptor. But where's the Bio?
Oh no, there's another
Running up
Disruptor
to clean
behind,
this
but
up?
it's YOLOing in. That Disruptor could have saved it, but it can't. There's an Oracle and some Stalkers and a couple Phoenixes.
Yeah, and that's a lot of gas units gone for Protoss.
Dear Lord.
Not dead yet. He does have a double robo, so he is getting some tech units out again. Both players with a decent amount of army left, so I
Look
don't
at
think
this.
anyone's gonna.
Look at this 5th base attempt. The
Yeah,
Widowmine denies the Nexus. Oh man.
that Widowmine on the left has 4 kills. I
And
wonder
there's
if he's-
another one. Oh, the Widowmine on the right. It might get them all. No, it's got a little more of a cooldown. He catches. I think he catches it. He's like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna fall for this shit again.
These
Yeah,
Widow Mines just randomly across the map have been gold for Mr. L, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't catch the kills on him, but that's actually amazing. This is a game, that's for sure.
That's the least that can be said about it. So we do have Liberator range and +2 ship weapons here for Mr. L. And he is adding in those Liberators now.
And we have Dank Templar marching across the map. But I don't think they're going to be able to do much other than scout. We don't have Shadow Stride, and it's only 2.
Yeah, there's plenty of detection out. Protoss coming across the map again. His army's a little bit less scary than last time. A few more stalkers, a little bit less robotech and stuff.
Beautiful blink back, though. Oh ho!
Templar!
Yeah, that
He
was a
loses
little
2 Templar.
unlucky. Oh my god, and there is a big Inquisition going up to the 4th of Protoss, which is scouted with the pylon, but the army's out of place. He's gonna have to like recall or something. There's no static defense other than a shield battery, the mineral line. These zealots aren't gonna be. Oh, DTs! That's a
DTs,
little
baby.
different. He needs to morph him in. I would have morphed him into Archons personally after.
Actually cleaned that up
Oh, they
pretty effectively.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, those 2 Widow Mines, though, are gonna get, they're gonna get some kills after. Oh, this Liberator, with him in the upper left.
There's a medevac like in the main base, but it doesn't have anything in it. It's patrolling all the way back and forth. That's weird.
I think he's just getting vision. That Liberator's not sieged. Oh my god, if these 2 Widow Mines kill stuff, that's gonna be interesting. Feels bad, man. Sluttenstein. You have friends now, buddy.
All right, 3rd base for Mr. L in trouble here. His units are just going to keep going across the map. We might be getting towards a base trade situation, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, we see a recall, or are we just pushing in? I think we're seeing base trade. Is that us?
Full base trade.
Yeah, the thing is, there's 2 Widow Mines preventing ninja bases.
Yep.
Terran has like all the other bases. I would have loved to see a recall. I still would love to see a recall, in fact. Like, you gotta take with damage.
Yeah. I feel like he's done more damage economically than his opponent so far, but going to blink up into the main, going on to production. This might be about the end of the army building for either player. So we're about to get into the weird spot of the game.
Yeah, I should have I think Protoss should have recalled right here. There's so many CCs. I mean, granted, no production, but this. Oh, he can't even. Oh my God, this Liberators just killed every worker. Oh, the probes are attacking a command set. Hello. 72 workers killed. But how many workers have been? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're approaching 100 workers killed for Destroyer.
Yeah, it's important to note there's no Phoenixes left, so it's a draw is possible, by the way.
Yeah, it's just... I think those are every probe, and they all are gonna die. Oh, did he pull them? He pulled the probes. Oh, okay, he's going to take his... So, you know what? There's no minerals over here. We have one possible outcome. We are gonna take his side of the map.
Yep.
So many stalkers. 3-shotting. Basically, the stalkers alone, and not even all of them. 3-shotting a planetary. Those are naked command centers. That's a planetary.
Okay, so Mr. L has plenty of minerals to remake CCs and stuff. He probably needs to go ahead and make one up here on the top right.
Oh wow, one of these CCs could burn down, but he does have an orbital, so DT when conditions out the window. Realistically, a recall into the upper left front might be a good idea.
I'm not sure who wins a straight up fight. There's like 3 liberators over here on the left that Mr. L doesn't have with his army. That's something he should get those over, I think.
Still got the Scouter Widow Mines. He kills none, but it's... Oh my god. Oh god, he really should have recalled. Like, I don't understand. I think 1-to-1 with that many blank stalkers and the AoE and whatever else is left, that would have just taken it out.
I think his plan should probably be, like, defend that new Nexus and try to get a Void Ray out or something.
Yeah, he needs to be defensive because he can't... Oh, wait. Does he catch the army? Did we get a blank?
Libs are unsieged. Oh, they're DTs. There are DTs here. He doesn't have a scan down, but he does have EMPs. He can't EMP those DTs. He needs to EMP the DTs. Oh, where's the EMPs? He's got the energy.
Oh, the madness. Protoss wins.
The Liberators are unsieged. Yeah, Protoss is going to win from here.
Yeah, that's just no... Wait. More Liberators? A couple EMPs are landed.
Kill a lot of Stalkers here, but he does still have enough left over. He can blink underneath these, and he's going to end up taking a victory here, even if it takes us a minute to get there. I think Mr. L just, like, panicked for a second. He could have EMP'd all those DTs.
Both these guys' heart rates has to be absolutely crazy. This is a good fucking PvT. In fact, dare I say, this is my favorite kind of PvT right here. In either side, if Terran wins, if Protoss wins, it's fucking PvT base trade. Mr. L takes the L. And we are into the finals. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it wouldn't be a Legion Cup finals if it wasn't PvP, right?
Oh, God. Don't remind me. Now it's going to be like, all right, every game's going to be serious macro games. Mark my way. You guys better fucking... Dare I say it, I might put $5 in if I'm promised no macro games for the finals. All right?
All cannon rushes every game?
Not necessarily cannon rushes. It has to be cheese. I mean, it's lots of flexibility. You can do 2-gate cannon rush, you can do proxy void ray, you can do 3-gate robo, you can do 4-gate, you could, dare I say it, voice pull.
My mom always said, you can't have DT without Dave Testa.
We still have plenty of codes, folks. Please do use the Maturino codes. Dr. Cobra, thanks for casting with me and keeping me company.
Saving your voice a little bit. Yeah, that last game was close. I feel like if Mr. L had actually pulled all of his units together, because he had those 3 Liberators that weren't with the army, and then of course he had like several Widow Mines.
Sure.
That weren't with the army. If he had everything together and sieged, he could have taken that fight, but...
I'm going to have to request a few minutes.
Alright, I'll take you up on the offer.
How about you? You sound like you might be a little tired yourself. I need to stretch and stuff.
Yeah, I'll meet you back here in a minute or two.
Alright, I'm going to set this thing in here too. And just put a little countdown or Reno. Say 190 seconds. Close enough. We will be right back. Hey, Zion. Recognize my name, killed your National Nexus machine first. Hey, man. Nice to meet you, Zion. I believe I remember our game. I can't remember your in-game name.
Giddy up.
Hey, appreciate the follow too, man. This is the Legion Cup bi-weekly number 10. It's a Masters tournament for anybody that came in. If you guys don't mind helping out, as the name implies, we do this every 2 weeks. We do have the Legion Cup finals coming up too. But if you could, just click claim code on the Matcherino link, and it'll donate 50 cents for free to the tournament, and of course you can donate for free. Also, if you want to contribute to the finals, we have the EU and NA Spring Finals coming up, with the season finals, the grand finals, approaching shortly thereafter. Yeah.
I have returned.
Hey, he's back.
Beer in hand.
Beer in hand? Oh, I wish. My car's fucked. You know what? I might actually order some. I'm going to check on my girlfriend after this. She's been away.
You going to order some from your girlfriend?
No, I might order, depending on if she's hanging or not after. But she just got back from out of state. Ooh. So we have PvP finals. So is it Daniello?
Yeah, Daniello versus Destroyer, I believe.
Hey, Siler.
Best of 5.
Oh, it's a barcode.
But we probably need. Do we need to switch back to EU? Or
yeah, probably. Probably would be smart.
Oh no, Daniello's here on NA.
Oh yeah, just invited to a party. It's Dr. Cobra.
Perfect timing.
Beautiful. Good to see you all, and I appreciate the follow, Mr. You Barcoder Zion. Nice to meet you. And I'm aware that it's because the Legion Cup tournaments usually take about a month and a half, 2 months to go through the whole season, so sometimes a little longer. I think we should probably consider changing how we mention that in the names, you know? Maybe just do Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4.
For what now?
The Legion Cup names for the tournaments, because we're always lagging behind. Just put like...
Is spring over?
I mean, it is July 17th here.
Doesn't summer... Oh yeah, summer starts
in sunny upstate New York. It's best of 5 finals. I suddenly got sad. Hey! Zion, you are my 850th follower. Good job. Appreciate you. I can now retire. And guys, again, gotta do it again. Please give Dr. Cobra a follow. My co-caster here.
You're too kind.
No, thank you for all your casting and stuff, man. You do a great job. Alright. First map's Romanticide. I get Blackburn. Blundenstein. I don't know, man. I'm just a caveman.
That was caveman easy.
Yeah, seasons are 3 months. That's right.
Yeah.
I always my brain always goes to the next season before
It's a circling
technically the
lizard.
next
Small
season.
type of dog.
Mr. Green.
If that makes sense. Like summer starts on June 20th, but like mid-May, my brain's in summer mode.
Yeah. Gotcha. Boy. Got another New Yorker in chat. JLTT12345678. Oh wow, it's not one of those, hey, do you want to become famous bots? Totally looked like one of those kind of names. Peru, that would be interesting. Peru and EU. And then a couple of folks in NA. On Long Island. Bluttenstein, nice to meet you, my dude. Dark blood redeemed to hydrate. Well, you can see this ugly mug. Yo, you gotta send me your base after. We gotta remember that before you run away. Dr.
I sent you the picture.
Oh, you did?
Discord.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
You can see it's strung up righty, even though it's a lefty.
Alright, we're gonna look at Dr. Cobra's. Look at this base. I actually like that. That's kind of cool.
I'm a fan. That's why I bought it, I guess. Makes sense.
Yeah, man.
It's like a Jaguar base body.
Yeah, I was gonna say it reminds me of Jaguar. The headstock's cool. That's a really kind of cool base. Pickups are neat.
Yeah, I love the paint job on it too.
Yeah, it looks sharp. Thank you for the kind words about the drawings. All right, looks like we might be getting ready for a game.
Yeah, they're just figuring out what's the best server to play on, most fair.
East probably would be. Oops. Yeah, East probably would be. What the hell do I got going? Alright, we'll get going soon.
You crack the whip.
Nice. Alright, we finally got a match again. We have the finals, best of 5. Siler Kappa, we're in the finals of the tournament. I mean, you could always sign up to play in Legion Cup and the main tournament and check in, but we usually have we have qualifiers each season. But we can get you in touch after. All right. Sadly, we're gonna have to let Derek Trucks go. I believe this is.
Okay, now we gotta get hype.
All right, so whom do you want to cast or introduce?
I usually just go with whatever the camera's at first.
Okay, you want to do spawning?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Spawning in the bottom right corner of Romanticide LE. Playing for the Drunken Outlaws Harbor. He is Daniello.
And in the upper left, from the seriously overpowered Protoss, it's Destroyer with Terran Tears. Wait, I'm just kidding, guys. But no, for real. Dr.
Every time I see
sorry,
DOH for the Drunken Outlaws, I always think of Homer Simpson.
yeah, dope. Yeah, me too, man. Every time I look at that as well, and the Drunken Outlaws. Yeah, exactly. What an amazing team. It's all right, so let's see here.
But no cannon rush or anything yet.
Nope. Okay, in fact, we have a delayed second gas. Alright.
You might have to withdraw your $5 from the prize pool, because it looks like we might have a macro game in game 1.
Yep. I should have typed that to them, shit. We'll see how this game goes. If it's that painful for us, I got you, but yo.
Yeah, but...
No pressure, but...
Change it to only $4 donation, because there's only 4 games left.
Exactly. So guys, please use those codes in Matcherino. All you have to do is click redeem. Type in exclamation mark. Matcherino, how you doing, Leo Blix? And no problem, Siler, you can play. I'm going to have an open tournament, too. At some point here. The month is approaching to the end. We're Special's probably going to... He said no matter what, he's playing in it. Because it's open MMR. Just a heads up. You're welcome to play Cobra, too, if you have time. It's anybody and everybody.
As long as it's not during my work hours, I'll come get bopped.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No,
I enjoy a good bopping every now and then.
I want to see the most one-sided battles in history, and then the biggest upsets for a low-money tournament. It's going to be amazing. Oh, the pylon is dropped for the block. All right,
nothing tricky coming out of either player, so I'm expecting nexuses for both players.
Well, there is a probe chilling in the third from Destroyer, so I wouldn't be surprised if he does do a proxy.
My money's on he's just going to run that probe in about 30 seconds, make sure there's a nexus building.
Yeah.
And then it'll die.
But it's entirely possible. I mean, we see that in a lot of pro games these days, too, in PvP, where even with the 2-base setup, you'll have that, you know, shield battery frontal and stuff. No, he's just going to bring it back on. Wait. Oh, he's got plans for that probe, 100%.
I think he's searching, because he's got units out, like, all over the map searching for proxies. So
oh, yeah.
I don't know what he scouted to make him think there was a missing pylon, or if maybe he's just this careful every game, but he's acting like he thinks there's a proxy on the map for sure.
Absolutely.
He sure has scouted the whole damn thing, though.
Yeah, Dark Omega, you could totally take Special. By the way, guys, Pikachu's, well, this is a stream delay on this tournament.
So both players just getting into Blink and +1 here. Probably going to see third Nexuses thrown down within the next 45 seconds, I would guess. A little safety robo action here for Daniello.
Oh, that's a very fast third for PvP from Destroyer.
It is, but if you've scouted if you get the hallucination scout and count gateways and you're sure there's nothing on the map.
Yeah, it's not a risky move in this case, but still.
Yeah.
All right, so
So now we just gotta wait for about 4 minutes before anything happens. So
Yep, unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna take that suggested prize bump up from Dave and just throw it right out the window now at this point. This is already way too macro. We went from $5 to $4 to no dollars.
yeah, Destroyer actually is, however, he put down a lot of gateways, so he might be trying to put some pressure on before. It might be kind of like a fake third or a placeholder third. We'll see if he probes that up or if he's going to try to put some pressure on with all these gateways.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a Warp Prism coming out. The Hallucinated Phoenix might actually catch this. Actually, it looks like it could. Yeah, it's got plenty of energy.
He needs to. He needs to see all those gateways.
And, I mean, not seeing the Warp Prism also could be huge. I don't think it did.
Didn't see the prism, but he does see all the gateways, and once you see that many gateways, that's a pretty strong indication that somebody's coming to attack you.
Yep, and
It looks like Destroyer...
he didn't scout the army.
Yeah. No battery in the natural, by the way.
No battery, and the Immortal's there, but no battery could be a pretty big deal for Danny.
Yeah, this first blink, if he picks off this Immortal right here, it's going to start looking real hairy for Daniela really quick.
And what's up, Silent Ghost in chat? I see you in there. Oh my god. That's nice.
He takes out that first Immortal pretty quickly. Still no batteries on the way, which I think he should probably remedy. If he stays alive long enough to get these extra gateways up, he might be able to hold this. Oh, a little slow on the blinks there from Destroyer. He lost about 4 Stalkers that he didn't need to.
Oh, but the trades have been pretty good still.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not necessarily the most consequential units, but in terms of resources, we're looking pretty even. Okay. The target firing that Immortal was clutch. Fisherman, enjoy. Oh man, look at this.
Pretty big Stalker number advantage for Destroyer here. The next Immortal is out, and Daniela is warping in more behind it. So it's still going to be okay for now. Still no battery. There's the first battery. I was going to say Daniela has balls of steel, just no batteries.
Yep.
He does also have charge finishing up now, so he can start warping in Zealots.
And he's about to have +2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Destroyer's gotten a little too tunnel visioned, I feel, on this. He's been so focused on the trades when you're in 3 bases and not that much going on. He really wasn't packing up too well behind this.
It's good defense there by Daniela. It was a little close at some points, but I like his position now. Up and upgrade. He's got the better tech too, so.
Yeah, exactly. And he's going to be up 2 upgrades because he's got that +1 armor coming, which actually will make a little bit of a difference in this case. It's not like we're seeing an Archon battle. Especially when he has the advantage for Fit. He's going to have an extra. Oof, beautiful target fire on that Zealot, though.
Yeah, he picks off a Zealot and a Pylon, so not major damage, but it's better than nothing. Daniela gets a probe stuck at his 3rd. It's okay, though.
Sorry, Twitch chat redemption. I figured I'd do it. I missed one earlier. Oh, I was tearing Imba.
So Destroyer's Stalker is not in a great spot right now. He needs to get those out of there, get back home with those. Or he could try to counterattack into the 3rd base.
Yeah, he could cancel the Nexus and then just... Yeah.
Yeah, this Nexus is going to have to be canceled for sure.
Wait, he didn't morph another Archon.
Daniela's up about 30 supply. His +1 armor has finished, so he's up 2 upgrades for the next 30 seconds or so. Could end it here, possibly.
Yeah, there's, again, no battery over here.
Yeah, no battery here. Blinking forward, targeting down important units with those Stalkers. There's a battery kind of towards the middle of the map, but these Zealots are making quick work of the Stalkers of Destroyer. And Archon's on top of the Zealots. Good job by Daniela there.
Yeah, Daniela did a great counter pushing with the upgrade advantage. GG.
GG. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we got up 30 army supply there. I guess maybe he traded better earlier on a bit, and then his opponent was going for the 4th base there, so he spent all those units and all those minerals in units instead. That was enough.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Looks like are we moving right along? I was just gonna refresh this. And yeah, Daniello takes game number 1. It was we were open, you know, if we're stuck with PvP, you know. Daniello is not afraid. We've seen Daniello do it in the past, to throw a cannon rush in there or something cheeky in finals. We've seen it in the past, and I'm sure I surely wouldn't be surprised though.
I'd like to see at least 1 or 2 cheeky games.
And Destroyer and Daniello, I could see either being the case. Party.
Go party.
Okay, I wasn't showing it. So we are on to game number 2. And the
Dark
best of
Omega
all
trying to get
finals.
the big balls chant going.
Exactly. Big balls chant. Come on, chat. Spam the balls. Wait, what? We want to see more balls in chat. Come on.
More balls.
We need more balls. There's not enough
We
balls.
need more balls to get this to be a real go-go party.
Listen, I got a fever for 2 things. It's more balls and cowbell. I want to see balls and cowbell in chat. Anybody, you doing it, or am I getting this one?
Oh, spawning in the bottom right corner of Blackburn. He's up 1 game to 0. He is Daniello.
And in the bottom left, from the slightly Omega platypuses, it's Destroyer of Terran Tears. Game number 2. And Ghost called it. Surprise, surprise. Look at Protoss. Look at PvP finals.
Yeah, so it looks like we're going to have a little bit of variety in this game, whereas Daniello seems to be going for 1 gate expand, and it looks like Destroyer, he might still go 1 gate expand, but he's set up for the double gate on the high ground.
Absolutely. And folks, apologies if my volume levels are off. I had some sound issues earlier, which totally reset all my filters and such. Alright. Still don't see any balls in chat, you know. Will we have a
I think
Nexus
your
first?
they don't respect you.
Exactly.
I think
There
a
we
little
go.
bit of a mistake by Destroyer, because usually if you do the 1 gate scout, you should be able to block this Nexus. So I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but the Nexus does come up pretty early for Daniello.
Yeah, that's definitely a PvT kind of time Nexus. PvZ, actually, in fact, almost more so, because it was in Cyber first. There we go. We got balls in chat. Keep those balls coming. We want to see some balls in this PvP.
Okay, I changed my mind. Your chat does respect you.
There we go. Good job, chat.
We just didn't time the stream delay right. So yeah, Daniello's going to have the much stronger economy early on. We got to see what Destroyer has planned in order to get back into this, kind of even things up a little bit. Right now, going to be making quite a few Adepts going across the map, try to snipe some probes off that way.
Adepts is a good idea because you can't really Adept wall this.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Looks like both players also going to be playing Stargate as well. Oh,
Whoa,
full wall.
Ghost with the cheer spam. Thank you, Ghost.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm
Oh, boy.
loving every minute.
Now my chat's gonna be going crazy with the bitch. Oh my gosh, it's like it's like going to the strip
I'm out there,
club.
Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
Thank you for the multiple 10-bit cheer. Holy shit.
Now we're partying.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
So Daniela went
All
for the
the
full
spam.
wall
Thank
there,
you,
which
Ghost.
went for the full wall, which is a good idea against these adepts. They're not going to be able to get anything done
I'm
in
out
the
there, Jerry,
meantime.
and I'm loving every minute.
Dark Omega, thanks for shouting out Silent Ghost. Ghost, thanks for the cheers, my dude.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm
Dark Blood with the
loving every minute.
Alright, so we got cheers, we got balls, we got an oracle coming across the map. So it's a different.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
I just want to hear Seinfeld, exactly.
I'm out there,
This
Jerry.
is shield battery here, so he's going to try with the stasis ward. Is Destroyer looking? It looks like no! Gets a bunch of probes. Stasis right there.
Yeah, actually it was a good call with the
I'm out there,
battery.
Jerry, and I'm loving every minute.
And all those cheers catching up. Ooh, thank you, Ghost. Ooh, counter
I'm
oracle.
out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every
Daniela
minute.
paying a little bit more attention, only gets a couple probes stuck in the stasis, so...
Oof, I think we finally got a little cheer reprieve. Thank you, Ghost. The adepts are just
Oh.
like camping right there.
Yeah. Both players more or less playing the same builds at this point, but Daniela just has that 7 worker advantage.
It's kind of a weird situation. It's Oracle versus Oracle. Like, imagine
Blink
if it was
Oracle
Phoenix.
versus Blink
Oh,
Oracle.
Oh god. Imagine if one of them was caught onto this and built a Phoenix.
Destroyer's Oracle's coming in here, tag team, and actually managed to shoot down about 8 workers and give them back the worker advantage, so that's pretty nice.
Okay, so that's pretty good. And he can just, you know, leave his base and expand.
Yeah, I feel like neither player can really kill each other because they're both going up to like 7 gates, so...
So I think what we're gonna see
even
is a
army
bunch of
supply.
stalkers blink over the gates. Or up the ramp.
I think
Yeah,
he's got to
slow
kill a
those down.
gateway, right? Because he has to expand here. Not really another good choice.
Technically, have to, and oh, losing the oracles.
Both. Yeah, that's
It
bad.
would probably be wise, but it is PvP.
If he just blinks out and tries to attack, then...
Oh, look at Warp Prism, and yeah, he's just going for a blink all in, I guess.
Oh, this seems terrible.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do that, and it's gonna be scouted,
Yeah.
and it's one-shotted. So the jig is up.
No batteries. Why do these players not make batteries?
Exactly. Darkwood with the BMs, loving it. He's loving the BM.
Oh, the prism!
Oh,
Prism goes down.
that was like clutch to this whole attack.
Oh, all the armies going down for Destroyer, though. Not fighting, not trading at all, so... These Stalkers for Daniello can do a ton of damage. Blinks forward again. Actually kind of plugs up the probes so they can't really get in the fight very well. He's trading really well here. I don't think he's going to end the game, but this is definitely a worthwhile attack at this point.
Oh yeah. Imagine. Oh my god.
Imagine one super battery in that fight.
Yeah, exactly. That would have been over.
Oh, he does end the game. Wow, okay.
So looks like we're moving on to the next game.
I feel like that game wasn't over because there was no third base on the way, but maybe Destroyer didn't realize and just kind of...
Yeah, that was a different one. Thanks again,
Yeah, that
Ghost.
was a game.
Imagine.
It was a game. Indeed.
Imagine Protoss.
So that is 2-0 for Daniello, right?
Yes, sir.
So 1 win away.
Potentially. I'd be lying. I'm enjoying the games. But I'd be lying if I said I was hoping for a wrap. It's from other stuff. It sounds bad, but it's nothing against the players. I think I've officially streamed over 20 hours of StarCraft in the last 3 days.
Got streamed
Imagine Protoss.
That's just disgusting. Alright, so let's see if we get any Cannon Rush come back. I could see it out of Destroyer. I don't know about you two. Both of them are got their tricks.
He should try something different, I feel like.
Oh yeah.
Spawning in the top right corner, he's up 2-0, 1 win away from a Legion Cup Terran and Protoss only bi-weekly championship. He is Daniello!
And in the bottom left, Destroyer is coming back again. Can he take a game off Daniello this time and come back? It looks like we have a Cannon Rush from Daniello. Huh.
I believe you're right.
Guys, please do use those coupon codes with !Matcherino. Otherwise, if you want to, we have the finals coming up. We could use some support on the Matcherinos for that. If you type in !Legion Cup, you can also donate money to that as well if you're feeling ambitious. We have the finals for EU and NA.
So the first pylon is up for Daniello. He's going to get the second and third, so he should be getting a cannon.
Low ground. I don't know if I like this low ground commitment. As you see the forward spot. Oh, I like that gateway though.
That was quick.
Oh, that probe's gonna go down, I think.
Does that pylon give him any high ground space? Buildable space.
Okay, no high ground pylon attempt. Hey, the Zealots can't it. Yeah, that would be good because he's got a forge, but oh, that pylon is blocking it. Oh, it's dead. No, it's not.
I think Destroyer's on his way to not dying at least, because he's got his own cannons coming up on the high ground.
Yeah.
He did manage to get his cybernetics core. He's going to be delayed on units, but I don't think he's going to die to a cannon rush.
Oh, the cyber core getting up is huge too. That's another key thing, but both players have yeah, the cyber core is significantly faster, the gas is a little faster, so
he has to rebuild his gateway though.
No, not necessarily. You can just like literally sometimes the best anti-cannon rush thing is you just drop a Stargate.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Like literally my whole proxy Stargating with Protoss was the result of getting cannon rush so much that I just go, you know what, we're gonna build this with the intention of beating cannon rushers. And literally, that's the play. Oh, let's see, look at this. You know, but the Stargate from Danielle. Oh no, see, he's just a smidge ahead of Daniello. This could actually be good for Destroyer. He's got the shield battery up first. Yeah, everything's timed perfectly. This should be just shut down for Destroyer, but we'll see.
I think with perfect micro, Destroyer should win this situation, but always hard to have perfect micro.
Oh, that Adept is dying?
Yeah, good catch.
That was a beautiful catch. Couldn't ask for any better. The only good thing is there's photon cannons. Them made by a little bit of time for... No, that mining time actually did help too in killing a couple workers. Everything counts on both players' sides.
Yeah.
But the Void Ray is out pretty quickly.
Let's say Daniela's up to 3 batteries while Destroyer's still only on a single battery. I think a couple extras would be a good idea.
Oh, that actually bought him some time too. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's something that caused the Void Ray to misfire, saving the prismatic alignment.
The second battery on the way for Destroyer now. We're just draining energy from all the batteries here, but of course Destroyer does have that overcharge whenever he decides he needs it. Adept in here actually still being pretty annoying for Daniela. Could be able to kill off a couple probes.
Well, the battery's gonna basically hold it with one Adept, but 2 Void Rays taking that on.
Void Ray.
Battery overcharge is gonna hold this.
Yeah.
Ooh, that Adept did help. Any lost mining time adds up to this. Oh, that Photon Cannon is helping too. Okay. Pepega battery is ended. So all the shields are drained. Now these 2 Void Rays, even though they use their prismatic, are going to be able to do a lot of work. The 3rd Void Ray on the way. Massive supply block for Destroyer.
Yep.
Now there is definitely a Void Ray advantage for Daniela.
Oh no!
Daniela takes it.
It's like a Void Ray and a half advantage because of the supply block, and I think, I guess he just didn't want to play from that position.
Yes. Well, that one did it.
Congratulations, Daniela.
Congrats, Dr. Cobra. Thanks for casting with me. That was the series. That was another Legion Cup bi-weekly. Thanks for your casting.
Thanks for having me. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, dude.
We'll do it again sometime, I'm sure.
Absolutely, man. Looking forward to it. Nice job. And guys, again, a shout out to Dr. Cobra. I'm gonna wait until the delay catches up. And, we do have the finals and semifinals coming up either tomorrow or next Sunday. For Legion Cup Spring for NA and EU.
All right, I'm going to head off of here. You have a good one now.
Yep, you too, buddy. Dr. Cobra, good to see you. I will shout you out when it catches up. Thanks a bunch, man. And thank you all for watching here. Once I know we caught up a bit, I am going to do a raid. And, yeah, so guys, keep posted again. Well played, guys. So I will say this. It wouldn't be a Dave stream without the stream ending with the proxy Void Ray. Am I right, chat? That being said, take a look on here. See where we're going to take the raid to. Thank you, everybody. I think we might actually go and we probably are going to raid Captain Appa after. Let's see.